thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo, let's go up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Yo, Jim, congratulations on first time getting first. Don't you love to see it? Welcome on in. Jim, Orange, Cad, Bob, Bine, Jess, Kareem, Mermaid with the 16 months. Thank you so much for the 16 months at tier 1. Caitlin, AR, welcome in. Alex, yo, Ryan. Yo, Faye, welcome in. Oscar, Trent, Remix, Finn, Drew. Yo, welcome in, gamers. How we doing? Time to play some Minecraft. Let's do our thing. Let's update that first counter. Another one to the leaderboard. Bada bing, bada boom. Here's how the first leaderboard's looking like. That's how we're looking. All right, let's get going. We got some more digging to do. Yo, thank you for the 6 roses, Ryan. Thank you so much. Trust your research packs to prove that it's real hardcore. There's nothing here, brother. Like, I don't know. Okay, yo, thanks for the 22. Thanks for the 22 roses. Thanks for the heart, BLX. Thank you so much. Thanks for the love sent. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, Irene, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Daily dose. I appreciate the daily dose. Time to answer the same questions over and over. Yep. Put this in here. Oh, whoops. I don't want to put all those back. How do I do that? Boom. All right, let's get some iron. Let's do some trading. What are we getting into today? We're still working on the Western Earth Temple. We're digging out some more space for it. You know the vibes. Yeah. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yo, Cutie Pie, welcome in. Yo, how you vibing? Ouch, right face. Love that I'm gone. Are you good, Irene? You're just gonna say the same thing over and over again? You good, bro? Where you from, Canada? I'm so tired of being apart. Where you from? Canada. It's a 3-day watch trick there, AI. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, AK, welcome in. Yo, how's it going? Do you like poutine? Poutine's top tier. One of my favorite foods. Okay, this guy gotta go. Well, can we go to distance? Absolutely, we can go to distance. You let us see it. No problem. Soon it's gonna be a lot. Let's go. I'm gonna be part of the daily routine, dude. Do you use any mods, performance and quality of life mods? How are you doing there, True? Beware that we go. Yeah, better rock Java. My hands so we could travel the globe. So tired of being apart. What's up, Diego? Welcome video. How you vibing? Yo, Ralph, welcome video. What's up? After yesterday's stream, I watched your world ton. I really like your organic builds. Definitely gonna try to incorporate something like that into my world. Yo, go for it, dude. Organics definitely are unique and not enough people do them for sure. I'm glad you like them. Your world is older than some people watching. Okay, fair enough. Yo, what's up? What's up, Rocket League? Welcome in. Will you be sad if your world ended? I'll just make a new world. I don't know how I'm gonna react to something that has never happened, you know? What's up, East? Welcome in. Yo, how you vibing? Yo, what up? What up? Go to distance. I don't know. We go to distance. Is it true that you can only hear your villager one time for prices? Depends on the version that you're on. These are really old villagers. You have to remember this is a 5-year world. So those villagers are at 1 because I did that before they made that change. You can only cure them once if you want to like get them to be a lower price. I think nowadays because they nerfed it. But if you had them from back, if you had those villagers from back in the day, then those villagers don't get nerfed, right? Hey, what now? It says in the screen. Yo, what's up there, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? You stream any other games? Not on TikTok. What's your most asked question? How do you not get bored? Thanks for the hydrate there, Pop Tire. Welcome in. Are you vibing? How do they reset the trades? They have a workstation. That's how they reset trades. We know all the Pop Tire. Yo, what's up, Shark? How can you play for so long? It's a building game. Do you see what the stuff that I built around me? Minecraft to me is a building game. You just got to create stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? You just got to build. That's all that there is to it. Long-term Minecraft is building. Where was the workstation? Behind them. Literally right behind them. Thank you, no problem. What's up, Void? Welcome in. Yo, Cam, welcome in. You're all so cool. Thanks, dude. Time to feed the cows. Yo, Liver, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, what's up?
Nope, I don't like doing modded Minecraft. I like vanilla Minecraft. Do you consider modded hardcore worlds illegitimate? No, it's just modded Minecraft. Why would a modded world be illegitimate? That makes no sense. Minecraft's a sandbox game and people can play however they want. If they want to play like a modded instance and they have a lot of mods that change the way that the game is played, that's on them, and there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't make it illegitimate. That just means it's a modded world. Different category, you know? That's just one of many bases that I have in the world. I have 19 mega builds throughout the world, and we're working on number 20. Can you show stats now right now? I'm not here to sit here and go through all of my stats. I'm just here to get business done, you know what I'm saying? Do you ever feel like Minecraft is missing a bonsai biome? Not really, but that would be cool though. A lot of things that can be added to the game. Yo, Lizzie, thank you for the 60-day watch streak. How you doing? How you vibing? Mods that wouldn't exist if they weren't allowed to be used. Mods wouldn't exist if they weren't allowed to be used. True. I agree there, Caitlin. I agree. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Ahmed. I'm glad that you like the streams, dude. How many hours in game? The in-game hours is 7,500 hours, or 0.86 years of playtime. Yo, Rebel, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Rebel! How you vibing today? Homie, hopefully vibing. What if your only mods are lithium and sodium? That's the vanilla world in my eyes. Do you use Lightmatica? No. What should I do? Build. Wait, so what was going on? Wait, I've basically been playing in the world for 158 days and I'm being burnt out of creating an AFK XP farm, killed all the bosses. Build! It's a building game. After you do all the adventure and survival aspects of the game, it is then a building game. So think of something from your favorite movie, your favorite TV show. Think of literally anything and try to create it. It's a game of creativity at this point. Once you get past all the bosses and things in the game, you just create. Just like the many builds in my world. The Japanese city, the farmlands, and the data, Kindorum, Flow, Gala. You just gotta build and create. That's what the game is about in the long term. I can't wait for World Stairs. It's gonna be great. Why not TNT? Because I don't want to. People like you making me jealous of. No, don't compare yourself to others. You see, the comparison is a thief of joy. You know what I mean? Like I know jealousy is something that is natural sometimes when it comes to people, but one really good way of just avoiding that is not to compare yourself to others. There's no reason to compare yourself to other people. People have different lives and different circumstances, you know? No reason to compare yourself to nobody else, you know? The only person you should be comparing yourself to is yourself. So you can improve on yourself, you know what I mean? What's an airtime build? Yes. What's going on there, River? Any tips for building Japanese roofs? Just take time, take patience. What's up, Hydro Okabid? Thank you, everyone. Y'all, what do you, you're not doing anything crazy for your birthday today, right, Rebel? You're just gonna be hanging and bobbing. Is that what you said yesterday, I think? How many total builds do you have? 19 mega builds. This is number 20. What armor do you have? Wild, Shaper, and Tide. This is kind of a waste of time. How is it a waste of time if it's my job and I get paid to do it? What are you going to build now? I'm building the Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Hold on, I gotta ban somebody. Okay, you're gone. When you say Western Air Temple, the one from Avatar: The Last Airbender, yes. I don't think there's another Western Air Temple in existence anywhere, no? What would be the other one? I'm not sure if there is another one. What's up, Louie? What's up, dude? I see you in my feed all the time. Good luck with the grind. Thanks for the content. Yo, thank you, gaming. How do you mine so fast? He's 2 on a beacon and efficiency 5 on a pickaxe. What will you be? Hold on. Sorry. What will be your next build? I can't tell you. I don't spoil my next builds. You guys kind of have to wait and see until I actually start the next build. Do you think duping and glitches are not fair? Bro, it's from a world-to-world basis. Minecraft is a sandbox game. You can play however you like. If somebody wants to dupe in the world, they can dupe in the world. It's a little bit different when we're talking about servers, whatever the set server rules are is what the rules are for the server, right? It is what it is with that. But if it's your world, your rules. If you want to dupe sand or whatever else, do whatever you want. It's not going to affect anybody other than yourself because it's your world. So do whatever you like. How long do you think this will take? 2 months. Yo, thanks for the 39 roses. Thank you so much for the support, Mason. How's it going? I like how snappy you are replying. This is great. Well, I kind of have to be. I'm hitting 3 chats at the same time. So I'm trying to get to everybody as quickly as I can. Yo, what's up, Brody? Welcome in. How's it going? Not really, just kind of around. That's fair and reasonable and fair there, Red Ball. How do you plan making a mountain? Wireframing. You see, these are called wires. And when you put a bunch of wires together, it's wireframing. And then you fill in the wires in between to get the mountain. How long does each mega build take? Well, it depends on the mega build you're talking about. A build like this, with the amount of grinding that we have to do for it, will probably take about 2 months. My last build took a month, and the build before that also took a month. But most empires in my world take about a month. An average sized empire. If we're going for something a little bit bigger, like the Japanese city or the desert city, it could take multiple months. But again, it kind of just depends on the build and the scale that I'm doing. Do you use a totem? Yes. Wild Tide and Shaper there. That's the trims that I use for armor. Yo, what's up there, Tad? Welcome in, Tad19. What's up, bro? Hello, welcome in. What efficiency is that? Efficiency 5. And if you want instant mine, still need haste on the beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the weather. Have you ever killed the weather before? Do you still have a skill, touch, and an efficiency? What does that even mean, the brawl? Buffalo hanging from... Huh? What do you mean? I could... Never do this, bro. Yeah, thanks for the 27 roses and another 2 roses there, Ryan. And thanks for the GGs. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you for the DJ spin as well. Will you ever make a server for your community? I already have a community server. It's called the Homie server. Anybody can join via Patreon or tier 3 on the Purple app. So I already have a community server. And I've had it for 3 years as well. What is your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. My northern tribe still is taking forever. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi Jamal, you're officially been uploaded to my I Had a Dream of You, and Kay and Zan went to the mall together. What did we do at the mall? We just went shopping, or did any shenanigans happen? Did the mall blow up or something, and like we had to turn into a superhero or something? I know dreams can get kind of crazy, so you know. You were fighting my evil family members. Ah. I see Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Yo, not gonna lie. Hot take, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, overrated movie. I despise that movie, I'm not gonna lie. How'd you pick not breaking? Because I have efficiency 5 and unbreaking on it. And every time it gets low, I get to switch it out for a new one. How are you efficiency and silk touch? You could have both. It's never been a world that you can't have both on it. Can you jump? I have haste 2 on a beacon, but also I have jump boost on the beacon. As you can see, each beacon that I have here has up to 6. And that means I have all 6 effects that a beacon has. That includes haste 2 and jump 2, right? Jump boost 2. 100% correct take. Thank you. I hate that movie, bro. I hate that movie, bro. I'm glad that you agree there, dude. I remember being recommended that movie. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll give it a watch. It's a little bit of has a little bit of a cult following. I'm like, okay, let's see what this is about. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. I do not understand how people like that movie. I'm not gonna lie. In my personal opinion, I disagree with this one. That's completely fair and reasonable. You could disagree with me. I think Scott Pilgrim vs. the World should have been animated. To be completely honest with you, it should not have been a live action movie. I'm not gonna get into the plot of the movie because the plot is just weird. But it's just, I do not like it. Is it annoying instant mining pickaxe until it accidentally break the ground? Not really. Why don't you use TNT machine? Because I don't want to. How many hours do you play per day? 7 hours a day. 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. every day. That's the schedule. I was a little bit late today. I was like about 20 minutes late, but we're here. We're gaming. What's up, Keith? I've been doing a project in my world, and I have a chest full of every item in Minecraft. That's cool. Have you watched the Backrooms? Yes, and it was all right. How much space do you need for the build for the air temple? A lot. Best way to get netherite? Going mining for it. Either using the TNT method or the bed method. You can't have efficiency and so. Okay, this guy's an idiot. I'm not dealing with this guy. How many hours do you play? When did you start playing? Exact date. First of all, relax on the caps. Relax on the caps, buddy. This is my full-time job, yes. I play 7 hours a day. And I made this world February 26, 2021. Has your totem ever popped? If you want to see all my totem pops and all my close calls, you can check out the video for it on the YT. I have 2 totem pops. And the last totem pop was like 4 years ago, so I haven't popped the totem in a long time. What do you think of the Netflix Atlas series? I saw season 1, haven't seen season 2 yet. Season 1 was okay. But not great, though. It's just very mid. Okay, like 6 out of 10. I will watch season 2 eventually. I just don't have the time right now. What's your favorite color? Green. But did you start playing Minecraft like 16 years ago? I've been playing since beta. So. Did you watch Severance? I have watched Severance. Severance is a good show. Yes, my name's actually Jamal. Remember me from yesterday? What's up, Mav? Somebody here love the vibes. Thanks. I'm glad you like the vibes. How old is the world? It says on the screen. It's a 5-year world. How have you never died in this world? Minecraft's not that difficult in the long term. Would have been 10 times better animated. Yeah. I was the driver, and we were all at the beach mall and have a giant water slide. Always wake up before I get my turn. It's fair. How many emeralds you got? Okay, please relax in the caps. How can I believe you? You can literally just go to my YouTube. It's been fully documented. You can see the world from day 1 to what it is now. There's multiple movies, episodes, world tours. It's been fully documented. I've been streaming this. It's a stream-only world. You watch Unstable SMP? No. Okay, this guy needs to stop. Like. Can you say hi to my... You think I was born yesterday? What's wrong with you? Yeah, like 6 for the galaxy, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the galaxy. You have automated farms? Yep. You can check out all the automated farms on the world tour on the Red app. What's up, Granny? What's up, dude? Yo, would you have given up your world if you offered 1 million, Mr. Beast? No. No. How many times have you been in the game? A lot. What's the name of the Totem Pop video? All my close calls in my 22,000 day world. It's from like a couple years ago. How are you doing? I'm vibing. How are you? What's your YouTube? Same as TikTok. Do, do, do. Nah, but Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, though? I don't know, man. That movie's just not good. I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of people who like that movie probably watched it when they were younger and have just, you know, it's been with them since they watched it when they were younger. I don't know. It's got to be blinded by nostalgia or something, bro. I don't like that movie. In my personal opinion. My TikTok is the same as the YT. You ever think you'd change your content? No, I'm a Minecraft creator by heart. I've been playing this game a long time. I've been playing it at 16, almost 17 years, you know? But you get XP to mend your pickaxe from my Enderman farm. How many IRL days do you think you have left digging? I don't know. Watching at 1 a.m. because I have nothing better to do while watching. No worries. Hopefully you get some good rest when you get to it. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good. How are you, D? What's up, Royal? A mob gives the most amount of XP? I'm not sure. Maybe Guardians? Not really sure, to be honest with you. Okay, we should be bobbing. Oops. There's not a total stat for that there, hey. It's only like block specific. Unless if you are on Bedrock. I'm on Java though. 5+ years is crazy, yep. Can you show some of your builds? I can. You can watch the world tour though, which you can see the builds in there. I don't do live world tours, sorry. Then I get nothing done if I do live world tours. That'll take me hours because I have a lot of builds in the world, you know? Yo, what's up there, Anti? Welcome back to the 7-day watch streak. Some call movies have aged poorly. Yep. No, another movie I think is completely overrated. American Beauty. That movie is very overrated. That's another one that I'm just like, why? Like, I get it, but also it's like, you could have told the story in so many different ways. I'm sorry. Like, this is the way you chose to represent this. This is how you wanted to tell the story. And the deeper meaning behind it. This is how you wanted to do it. There's so many different ways you could have gone about that. You don't respond on YouTube, twin? Brother, I responded to you, brother. Oh, Whiplash is an amazing movie, bro. Knock on my tempo. I love Whiplash, bro. American Beauty is so weird. It is weird. Bro's been mining since yesterday. Duh. That's how projects go. Salute to your consistency. Thanks, man. How come there's no mob spawning? It's the middle of the day. The mobs don't spawn in the middle of the day. Can you give us a tour of the world? You can check out the world tour on the YT there, Ahmed. It's the middle of the day. Is it not the middle of the day? What are we talking about? What? That's the best way to get in Mending Villager? Just re-rolling it. It's just RNG, man. Yes, I watched Spider-Man Brand New Day. That's a fire movie. Now that's my tempo. Spider-Man Brand New Day? Now that's my tempo. I'm saying. Would you build a mob switch? No. That kind of defeats the purpose of playing hardcore, in my opinion. For what I like to do anyway. To each their own, though. Why I play vanilla Minecraft? Because I like vanilla Minecraft. Just because you may not like it doesn't mean that other people don't. It's the most popular game in the world for a reason. Are you gonna watch Doomsday? When it comes out, I'll watch it. What's up, Action Okabid? No, I haven't seen that movie, no. Those are probably my two most overrated movies of all time. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and American Beauty. Both weird movies, honestly. Have you ever seen? I have not seen them. I have not seen that. What's up, Noah? How's it going? What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? What up? Are you mining all that? It says on the screen the yellow text. We're digging out space. For the Western Air Temple build. How do you mine so fast? You see what's literally directly above my head? This is called a beacon. Or more directly on top of the gold. This is a beacon. This is Haste 2. Haste 2 and Efficiency 5 lets you do this. You're welcome. Hope he gets the Venom suit. What's up, Milkman? Don't let the haters get you. I'm vibing, dude. Don't worry. I've been doing this for 5 years, man. Honestly, this Spider-Man movie so bad. I bet it's fire. It is fire. Yeah, and it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I get the point that they're trying to get across, like, the deeper meaning of the movie. But, like, if that's how you want to get the deeper meaning across of the movie, it's like... what do you mean? Like, you telling me you couldn't get that like deeper meaning across in any other story? Like, you know? Oh, what movie? American Beauty. What's up, AB? What's going on, dude? Yo. What's up, Moose? Oh, I've seen that one. I mean, you can give it a watch and give it your own thoughts, but it's a weird movie. I don't know if mine's busy or not there, Alex. I'm not sure. This right here is my grandma's song. What do you think of Marvel as a whole? Like everything about Marvel? Marvel's hit or miss. I think they had a big plan to lead up until Endgame, and then after Endgame, they kind of just started falling apart. They did the big movie, and then they're like, that's what it was leading up to. Then they kind of just got a little lazy with the writing and did too many shows and stuff. But yeah. I want to see the new Blade. Minecraft, go mine and craft, yeah? I have not seen that movie there, Kay. Prestige? I've never seen that. What does that mean, Aaron? What? How do you break blocks that you're standing on? How do you not break blocks that you're accidentally standing on? Because I don't. See the cursor in the middle of the screen? Wherever that points is what gets broken. So as long as I'm not, you know, pointing directly at the ground, they won't get broken. You play Marvel Rivals? Nah. Never played it. Never looked interesting to me, to be honest. TBH. If you want to instant mine stone, Brandon, I know that's why you're asking. You need efficiency 5, and you see this thing behind me. This is a beacon. You know the Wither? You ever killed the Wither? This beacon gives you the power of haste 2, which you can only get from killing the Wither and making a beacon. So, you played Geometry Dash? Not really, nah. Well, like I've like played like a little bit, but I haven't like truly played. I haven't truly played it. What's up, J-Mar? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? I'm at school. What's up? What's up, country? What's up, Bree? I've been doing the damn vibing, J-Mar. Thank you. This is a 5-year world? Yes. Have you ever played Siege? Nah. Where you from, brother? Canada. Do you ever play Minecraft? Never. You play Java or Bedrock? Java? What's your thoughts on Hytale? Hytale is Hytale, I guess. How do you activate Instant Mine with the beacon? Haste 2, I just said. You select Haste 2. Make a full beacon with the stuff underneath and then select Haste 2. How does your map update if it's already preset? What do you mean? You know you could update your world whenever an update comes out, right? You just update your game and then load into the world. It's that simple. Why don't you want to restart? Why would I? If I just want to build. Have you done any futuristic builds in your world? Nah. Could you instant mine coal? No. As you can see, I can't instant mine it. It's close, but not quite. So whenever you run into ores, it'll slow you down like slightly. What's up, Rat? Welcome in. I have a 9,000 day world. I lost my 9,000 day hardcore world yesterday. How did you lose it? Do you trim your maps? The new biomes come out. Every once in a while I do, Jenny. Yeah, it's upside down cliffside. Yeah. What do you think that's gonna be? An upside down cliffside mountain. What are you building? The Western Air Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender. What's up? I built the Avenger Towers on my realm. Took me 16 hours. Cool. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream. The likes go a long way in supporting. Bandana goes hard. Thank you. Why did your chat show you? Because it's a bunch of little kids that don't know no better. On the vertical platforms anyway. Gonna subscribe? Thanks. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. What's up, Hoof? How you doing, King? One day Jamal is digging a giant hole. The next day there's gonna be 6 temples in the sky and a sky bison. What's up, Spelled? Can you do a dare? No, I don't do dares. When you build your places, do you have a design in mind? In my brain. Digging's coming along pretty well. That's how we're looking like so far, Hoof. We have dug out a lot already. What takeaway do you prefer? I don't really like. Well, I mean, I like fast food, but use TNT? No. Should use better mending mod? No. You got a setup tour? Nah, I don't got a setup tour. What enchantments you got on your pickaxe? Efficiency 5. If you want to instant mine, still need haste on a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. That's how you get a beacon. So all these gold things are on the ground. They're beacons. No, it's not multiplayer. It says solo. It's a solo world. How many layers left? I don't know. I'm just eyeballing it. Eyeballing how much space I need. The progress? Yeah. Making sunflower state? Ooh, that's fire. I built the Death Star fully detailed inside and out on my friend's realm. That's pretty cool. I'm not annoyed answering questions. I'm just answering questions there. You have to remember that I'm reading 3 chats and I'm trying to answer as many questions as possible. If I give a quick answer, it's probably most likely because that question is asked very often. Have you ever played Mobcraft? I don't know what that is. Do you dislike playing with shaders? I like shaders. I don't like playing with them on 24/7. Do you play Fortnite? No. Have you collected every elytra in your world? No. There's too many elytras in one world to collect all of them. I think that's kind of impossible. You're playing 26.2? Yes, that's the version that I'm playing. How many layers left? I don't know. I eyeball it. Eyeballing it. I would love to see you do a future build. You mean a futuristic build? One build at a time. Did you tell your game time? You mean my play time, you mean? Here. 7,500 plus hours in this world alone. No, Bobby. Do you play Minecraft? No. How do you keep going? It's a building game, so I build. What vanilla mods do you use? Lithium, sodium, that kind of stuff to make the game run better. Quality of life mods, you know? Attack on Titans? I've never seen Attack on Titans. How many monitors do you have? I have 4 monitors. Do you play GTA? Yeah, I like GTA 5. Looking forward to GTA 6. One enchanter on your pickaxe, efficiency 5. If you want to be able to instant mine, still need a haste 2 and a beacon. And if you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. That means you haven't killed the wither before. Or at least not use the star to make a beacon anyway. Gotta respect the dedication. Yo, what's up there, edits? No, I don't play Donut SMP, and I probably never will. Not really my kind of SMP. That SMP is meant for like PvP, people who do PvP. I clearly don't do that. I just build and create. 4 monitors, yeah. I have 3060 Ti GPU. That's what I have. No, it's a single player world, Derek. It says on the screen. How big is this gonna be? Big. How many platforms do you live on? 3. I remember playing Minecraft on the 360. Fire, bro. Derek already said no. It's a solo world. You gotta read the screen, man. English only, my friend. You pop totems off? No, I haven't popped the totem in 3 years. Not 3 years. 4 years. Have you? How many times have you popped? 2. Last one I popped was 4 years ago. Okay, wait. How many monitors arranged? Monitor there, monitor there, monitor there, monitor there. Like that. Actually, if you do day count, he's obviously at 103. Happy 103. Okay, buddy. Incredible. Love the song. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Jakari? Hopefully vibing. Lava. My main platform is Twitch. I don't really need to be streaming technically on YouTube Shorts or especially TikTok. I definitely don't need to be streaming on TikTok, but I just do it anyway. It helps promote my other platforms. Well, YouTube Shorts matters a lot more than TikTok, to be honest. TikTok doesn't really matter that much. They don't really pay Canadian creators, so it's not like I make a lot of money off of TikTok. There's no creative program in Canada. So any money that I make off of TikTok is just off of donations. Do you watch Avatar: Last Airbender? It's one of my favorite shows ever. Thankfully, you were on YouTube Shorts. That's how I found my favorite Minecraft streamer. I'm glad that you found the stream. How long do these builds usually take? An average size empire takes about a month to 2 months. This one will be a little bit bigger, so it'll probably take about 2 months. We're part of Canada. Canada, that's all you need to know. What do you think of Star Wars? Did somebody say Star Wars? This is what I think of Star Wars. This is what I think of Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is my favorite. Making it. Why are you making a big hole? It says on the screen we're doing the Western Airtime from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Can we have a tour? There's multiple tours you can watch on my channel, buddy. You can click on my channel, watch the world tours. The world tours, the episodes, the movies that we have on there, all about this hardcore world. What's your creative process for deciding what to build? I think it's cool to build, then I build it. That's about it. There's no overthinking that goes into it. Oh, that'll be cool. Then I just do it. What do you need to delete stone like that? You need haste 2 on a beacon. You see this thing above me? That's a beacon. Need a beacon to instant mine stone. How do you keep motivated playing on the same world? You just build. It's a building game. Gonna take a long time? Yep. I haven't watched in a bit. Did you finish Winterfell build? Yeah, the episode's out on the channel. Then make sure to subscribe and turn on post notifications so you don't miss a video. That build has been done for a little while now. Maybe like 2 months now? Or almost 2 months. Maybe like a month and a half, 2 months. I think you motivated playing the same game in the same world. Just building in the building game? Yeah, just building the build game, yeah. Do you think you would make a... Do you think you would make a new hardcore world if you lost this one? Yeah, I'll do season 2. Oh, what an idiot, bro. Hold on. Have you tried the crate mod? No. Not really my thing. I feel like that's too much. If you hypothetically lost the world, what would you just make a new one? How do you keep motivated on the same world? Just build. Would you ever use mods or commands? No. I use like performance mods, like sodium, lithium, things that make the game run smoother and stuff. I'm gonna make another hub. Cool there, Knight. Thanks for the donation, dude. Thank you so much. No, view bobbing does not make me dizzy, no. I like view bobbing. I've always played with it on. I've been playing this game for 16 years. I can't play without it on when I'm playing Java. What layering on? 50. Why do people keep asking the same questions? It's because it's new people that are coming and asking the same questions. Most people's reaction to seeing a cool world is going to be the same. They're going to have the same questions, same reactions, so they're going to ask the same questions because they're new. What are you building, bro? It says on the screen. No, clearly not there, Storm. Or Sway. Want to trade? Not really. You gotta take care of that there, Moose. I can't help you with that. Any tips on my hardcore world? I was shooting at the warden and got shot off the platform by a skeleton. Why were you in that scenario in the first place, brother? Is this solo? It says on the screen it's solo, so that means it's solo. Are you good at PvP? I don't really care about PvP. I'm just a builder. How many days have you been mining and making the terrain? A little bit over a week. Crazy you haven't died in 5 years. That's awesome. Thank you. You play on servers? The homie server. Exclamation my homie. I'm gonna be lurking. Thanks for lurking there, AR. Appreciate it. How do you personally keep Minecraft from being draining? I don't know. I just like the game. I've never once felt like Minecraft was a draining game. It's a grindy game, but never been draining for me. Is this a solo world? Yeah. I mine so much stuff, but don't pick stuff up because I'm clearing space out. Like, I pick up some of it, but I don't really care about collecting every single piece of stone. That's just a waste of time. I'd be wasting my time at that point. You know? Is this hardcore? Yes. I love fantasy mods. Cool. Why do you mine so fast? Haste 2. Haste 2 and an efficiency 5 on a pickaxe. If you don't know what haste 2 is, it's from a beacon. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. Favorite item in the game? I don't have a favorite item. No, I'm not building anything on stable SMP. I don't even watch that. I wouldn't want to build somebody else's build either. That's lame. Do you have mouse tweak mod? No. Have you built a volcano? No. I cleared all that space it says on the screen. Job reveal? This is my job. I freehand my builds. They're tough. I don't use the schematics. I don't use Limatica. Favorite Minecraft update? Whatever the latest and greatest version of the game is my favorite version of the game. What armor trim do you use? Wild Tide and Shaper. I'm jealous. Is this Avatar one? Yes. How long do you think it's going to take to finish this build? 2 months. 25% away to an empire now. Let's go. Seed? I don't give out the world seed. Did your views go up or down with Speed and Kai playing? Funnily enough, they went up. I'm not sure if the two are related, but when they started their marathon, my YouTube short streams started popping off way more than usual. How many in-game it has? In-game? What do you mean? What are you doing, bro? It says on the screen. The project. Can you show the montages? I have a video for that on my YouTube. What are some good XP farms? Enderman farm is probably the easiest one to make that gets the job done. Favorite YouTube creator? Be down below. How you repair your pickaxe? An XP farm. Enderman farm specifically. Deep you digging? Deep enough. Stream on TikTok? What do you think? Do your hands hurt? No. I don't have any. I don't have any pain in my hands. That was a creeper. That was a creeper, bro. I have a fart reverb texture pack, bro. Fart reverb. Oh, man. Yeah, it's from Avatar The Last Airbender, yes. Why is it never breaking? It is. It's literally going down in durability. And when it gets low, I just switch it out to a different pickaxe. You talk kind of cool for a Minecraft player. What? How many airtimes have you built? None. I haven't built any yet. What's up, Theo? Not even real Minecraft. What? What are you talking about? Oh, this is so ignorant, bro. Get out my chat, bro. Dang, and Jamal Cobb's mobs stinky. True. How you do 70-hour stream by doing a 70-hour stream? He truly does paint his build. Thank you. I appreciate that. See you later there, Spelled. I love that you looked offended that the creeper dared explode. Yep. SMH. SMH. Don't say it more than once, no. I saw it the first time and I answered it the first time. What is that math, bro? I know, right, Hoof? Makes no sense, bro. Twitch, Jamal _ Save the day. You have lists of upcoming builds, or do you focus on one at a time? Well, I know my upcoming builds that I have, but I focus on one build at a time. Alright, clearing out the rock. It says on the screen I'm doing the Western Air Temple build. Clearing out space for it. 37,000 days? Holy, yep. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Parrot is. The sounds of blocks breaking is so satisfying. What's up, Jab? Jamal inspires you to do math wrongly. Wrong math, apparently. About a month IRL with the 7-hour streams that I do. Hooful. I know Unstable SMP, I just don't watch it. Just because you watch something doesn't mean that somebody else does. You know? Yeah, I also remember that Minecraft is like the biggest game in the world. So when somebody says that they like Minecraft and they watch it, that can mean so many things. Like I say, I watch Minecraft. Guess what? I don't watch Unstable SMP. You know what community I watch? I watch Hermitcraft. Do I know Unstable SMP? Of course. Do I know Donut SMP? Of course. Do I watch Donut SMP? No. Do I watch Unstable SMP? No. You have to remember that Minecraft is such a big game. Some channel that is huge does not mean that everybody actually watches them. A lot of people watch them, but that does not mean everybody. Yeah, Deep Slate should be insurmountable. I wish. Minecraft is the best in my opinion. It's my personal favorite. Yeah. Western Air Temple is built upside down under a cliff. What do you think this is going to be, buddy? A mountain. Cliff. Bloom's not here right now. Want to get into bigger builds? Just jump into it. It's a leap of faith. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it there, Cutie Pie. The photography has been phenomenal. Can I suggest you a better option? Chee duper. Nah, I'm good, bro. I know what you're gonna say, and the answer is no. I like doing this the way that I do it because it's therapeutic for me to mine stone. It's very relaxing. Yes, the Western Air Temple, but you're banned for spamming, so goodbye. Leap of faith, you just gotta do it. The planning might help. True. Where's buying when you need them? Yeah, it's the evil world we live in. Came from the YT chat. I'm not sure if you've seen it already. Asking a question. I think I answered that already, no? Yeah, I think I answered that already. Let's go on there, Mac. Though, hopefully, you know, welcome in on the purple, bro. You heard stuff? Thanks, man. Hey, Orange. Orange, you still here? What are you building? The Western Air Temple from Avatar? Yeah, actually, let me DM you. Let me DM you. Hold on. Do you never get bored? No, I don't get bored. friends are going to be mad at me. You died in a trial chamber? Is that why your friends are going to be mad at you? Yeah, that's fair, Jenny. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Netherite upgrade template? I mean, I think it's fine. I think they should have implemented it when they first added it instead of adding it afterwards, and then that's made people mad, but it is what it is. I'm making a ball of yarn bigger than my head. Incredible, Eleni. I tried working on a reference image or IRL things that always end up looking wonky. Any tips? That just takes more practice, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep working hard. That just takes more practice. Type in the Red App chat. The orange. Sure, bro. It's been fully documented, by the way. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? 16 years. Just say like anything random. I'm doing good, Buggy. How are you? Want to make an explosion machine? Because I don't want to. Keep it PG, brother. Don't swear in the chat. What's up, Evil Clark? Good, man. Ain't no way the goat is making the air temple. Yeah, dude. I love the fried chicken, so this is a compliment. I saw this on my feed and I got hyped. The low-key better than fried chicken. I saw this on my feed. Where did you get what's the relation to fried chicken? I'm so confused. Anyway, you had this for 5 years? I literally have, but okay. Excited for it? Yes, I'm excited for the new Avatar show. Yeah, are you? We're from Canada, Ethan. Hey, can I do it like this? Hold on. I don't think I can do it like that. I don't want to test that. This is a netherite pickaxe. It's not iron or diamond. They say you're better than fried chicken. Oh. Do you mod your own streams? I have moderators and I also moderate myself. Moderating chat yourself is sometimes difficult depending on the amount of nonsense that is happening. But I have moderators too, but sometimes they're busy, right? Because they have their own separate lives, right? Can't expect people to be here 24/7. That's unrealistic, right? I saw you in Zan's chat yesterday. Who are you? TikTok is actually pretty easy to mod at this point. It's more YouTube at this point. I have a lot of people on there. Oh yeah, bet. Done, Hoof. You watching anime? Yeah, I watch anime, yeah. I don't really watch a lot of anime, though. Be as aggressive as you like there, Hoof, by the way. Moderate YouTube aggressively. We don't play with them on there, bro. We just if they're doing nonsense, just get rid of them. What's up there, Adam? Favorite artist? Kendrick Lamar. What about you? Only till Bine's there, then I'm back to Timmy mode. Sounds good. Sorry. Dude, I'm just saying. You're just saying what? You didn't say anything else. Oh, never mind. Mine's back. That's mine. Mine's back. That was fast. You never seen him do anything other than mine? Oh, there we go.
Is that Minecraft?
Yes.
Are you playing Minecraft?
Yes.
What version is it?
26.2.
Is it really a Minecraft?
No, not really.
When you started playing Minecraft.
16 years ago.
How your day on Minecraft?
Pretty good.
Where do you get Minecraft?
I don't know.
Where do you find Minecraft?
I don't know.
Is Minecraft fun?
Pretty
How's
pretty
it
fun.
Enjoys you to play Minecraft?
Very
is that
fun.
Really Minecraft? Are
Sometimes.
you sure? Where I can get one of Minecraft? Do you
On
actually
Xbox.
play Minecraft?
No, not actually.
Do you defeat Minecraft?
Yes.
Where Minecraft came from?
I don't know.
Do you love Minecraft?
Yeah.
How does Minecraft love you?
Minecraft doesn't love me. Minecraft doesn't love me. No. Anyway. Can you give me an idea for a mega base? Build something from your favorite movie. Why is your armor bar not full? I'm wearing a turtle helmet. And I wear a turtle helmet to represent Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang is basically, I wear a turtle helmet to represent freedom in Minecraft, and it's a reminder that it's a sandbox game and you can play however you like. By me wearing a turtle helmet, which is not traditional at all, you know. Yeah. Yeah. At least you got us, King. Ah, people wish. People wish. I'm starting my first decent sized build. Any tips? Just go for it. It's a leap of faith, you know? It's a leap of faith. You gotta trust yourself. You don't know what you're capable of until you try. Your mind welcome in. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what up? What up? And then give me burp. Do you model buildings after real ones? It depends on the build. Sometimes I modeled it off, it's inspired off of a real life building something that's inspired off of something from a show. It just depends. Jet Set classic, I'm saying. That. What's up, Johnson? How you doing? Yo, what's up? I like hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like this. Like that. Like this. How will you know when you're ready? You won't. It's kind of a leap. Exactly. You know, ball. Exactly. How are you today, King? I'm vibing. How are you? Press F3 and F4. That literally does nothing because it's a hardcore world. Like that. How much longer will this take you? The project as a whole, probably 2 months. Tour? The tour is on the channel, dude. Oh, let me. I need to do this more often. I need to pin this. I'll pin this so you guys can see. Like this, like that, like this, like that. Yo, Nikki, what's up? What's up, sup? Ever get burnt out? No, I never get burnt out. What's up, Christian? Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. Like that. Like this, 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 like that. You haven't died in 5 years? Yeah. Minecraft is not as difficult as you think it is. Not at all. Once you get geared up, it's really easy going. All you gotta do is play safe at that point. World Tour, can you come to Canada? I literally live in Canada, brother. I'm Canadian. It's your job at this point? Yeah. Either way, though, I mean, I really enjoyed this game. Regardless of anything else. So I've generally just never gotten burnt out of this game. I love it. What's up, Seth? How you doing, dude? You're not Canadian? Okay, random Timmy on YouTube. Sure, I'm not Canadian, sure. I guess being born in Canada and being raised in Canada and living here for my entirety of my life, oh, that doesn't count. I'm not actually Canadian, apparently. My bad. You know. What's up, Johnson? What's up, Smith? I think I gotta, Come on, World Tour playing Minecraft in stadiums around the world when? Well, it can't be Canadian because Canada isn't real. True. It's made up. Canada's made up, surely. What are you making? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It says on the screen. How do you feel when you go to Quebec? Nothing. Quebec is just Quebec. I don't know, you mine so fast. Haste 2 on a beacon. See, this is a beacon. You know what a beacon is? If you don't know what a beacon is, you gotta kill the wither to get one. And this is Haste 2. Haste 2, it gives you the ability to do this with Efficiency 5. Canada is a myth, yeah. I don't speak French, no. I cannot speak French. Can't do it. Most Canadians I know don't speak French, even though it's the second language of Canada. The closest call, you can check out the close calls video on the YT if you want to check it out. Whoa. You typing stare? I can see it in my mixed chat, the emote for it buying, but not on YouTube. That's crazy. That's hilarious, actually. Why can't I see that? I play Minecraft too, but I suck at hardcore. Any tips? Watch the video on my channel titled The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. How much deeper you're gonna mine? I'm gonna mine out enough. Is that the goat swallowing? It's incredible. Look at them ore farming. I speak French? Impressive. I can't speak any other language. But I barely speak English. Yo! I always find it impressive when anybody can speak another language. I barely speak English, bro. Yeah, there's more people who live in California than Canada. Yes, this is correct. Even though Canada is overall a bigger country in terms of land mass, a lot of the land mass in Canada isn't really livable. Too cold, etc., right? Yeah, there's more people who live in California than there are in Canada. Or it's either that or like a very similar amount. What's up, Lord? It's not my birthday. No. What's up, Flexi? When does it start getting cold in Canada? In the winter? So it also depends on where you live in Canada, but yeah, this is my longest standing world there did. At least one that I actively play in. I'm sure I technically have world files that are like survival worlds that are technically longer than this, that are just not active anymore, but those don't really count, I feel like. In terms of like playtime, easily. Hold on 2 seconds. I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, was blowing my nose. Thank you for your patience. Go Canada, W. Quick question: when I get 30 days of watch time, can I redeem straight to Netherite? Yes. Also, it's 31 days. 30 days doesn't count as a month on the watch time thing. So When you hit, because it has to say, the command has to say a month. So I think it's 31 days. Did you beat all the bosses? Yeah. Watching from South Africa. Yo, nice, bro. What up, what up? I'm stacking points in preparation for it. Let's go. Huge. Oh yeah, I remember we were actually expanding the Guardian's End when you first came to the stream, right, Agent? I remember. We were doing an expansion at the time. And I remember you saying that you wanted to get one immediately. That's an Avatar film. One of the most beautifully animated films I've seen in a while. Absolutely gorgeous film. Watching from South Africa, what's up? You play horror mods? No. If you guys have never seen my end build, well, here it is. Welcome to the Endpire. My end build. We're here to repair our tools with our XP farm using mending. Incredible, Kyle. Excellent work. Sort of sick. You gained the sub. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the $10 dono. No, I'm not playing that. What if a little kid accidentally deleted your world? Brother, I have backups. Deleting the world's not gonna do anything. We should play Unstable SMP. No. Point of hardcore. If I die in my world, I won't use the backup. The point of having a backup is for world corruption. If my PC fails on me. That's really the main two reasons. I mean, I guess the third reason, would be if it somehow got deleted somehow. But like, again, that's what the backups are for. If I die in the world, though, I'll make a new world. No, Kyle, you're a menace. That's crazy work. How can you even die to the void, to multiple mobs, piglin brutes, magma cubes? There's a lot of things that can kill you in this game if you're not locked in enough. No, I'm not invincible. If you have that mindset, then that's how you die. Brother, I'm telling you, listen up. There's people who've had 9,000 day worlds and have lost them within seconds while holding a totem. You are not safe in a hardcore world if you're not locked in. Song suggestions are in the Discord, yeah. They don't do live song requests. Honestly, so valid there, Kyle. So valid. Trying to make an XP farm. Any idea? Just make an Enderman farm. They're easy to make. Is your armor max in chance? Yes. Protection 4 and everything. My favorite snack? A cookie. The feeling of being safe makes you unsafe? Yes. Because when you feel like you're invincible, that's when you're going to end up in scenarios in which you die. I mean, look at any long-term world and just see how they die. Anybody with a long world and they die in that world, it's usually them being way too comfortable. Oatmeal chocolate chips specifically. Absolutely, Kyle. That's my favorite cookie right there, bro. Thanks for the lurk there, Flexi. I don't even know what that is there, Cario. And I'm not playing that either. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to give an example of what I've done. I'll give an example of how other people have lost their world. How does that sound there, Prey? Waxrod. You know what Waxrod is? Waxrod had a 9,000 day world. And before he hit... Sorry, let me rephrase. He had a 9,000 day Minecraft world. And he was getting close to getting to 10,000 days. And before that, he went to the Nether. And he walked by a magma cube. And guess what happened? He got 3 shot by a magma cube. Got 2 hits. Popped his totem. Immediately died right after. Another person, Railed. They had a 22,000 day world, I think. Or 21,000 day world. Super long world. Guess what? They went to a bastion. A Piglin Brute. Killed them within seconds while holding a totem. You're not safe in hardcore if you're not locked in and paying attention to what you're doing. Do you play any other games? Yeah, I play other games. Yeah, to be fair, Waxrod was wearing a Elytra. So, like, they were missing half of their armor points. So that definitely added to the reason why they died. Them not wearing their chest plate at that very moment in time. But yeah. But even with the chest plate, they still really hit hard. They hit even harder, obviously, without a chest plate. But you know. Would you or other people recover from losing such a long world? Both of those people that I just mentioned are now back up to 8,000 days plus. Railed is at 8,000 days now after losing a 22,000 day world. And I think Waxrod is... Did Waxrod hit 10k days now? I think Waxrod hit 10k days now. He got back up to 10,000 days. Both of those people recovered and are now in their new worlds and are back up to... Not almost back up to where they were, but like, you know... They made the recovery, and they made a new world. Yo, Aldrin, thanks for the heart me, man. Thank you so much. Go to Nathan. Go to the how-to playlist. Watch the how-to playlist. There's tips in there for you. What's up, Warden? Sorry for Brian. I know, right? It was rough. What's your XP goal? I'm not collecting XP. I'm repairing my tools. Look at the bottom left of the screen. Yeah, my offhand is a pickaxe because I'm repairing my tools, and we're all repaired now. I'm gonna repair this shovel real quick. It's a sandbox team. People can play however they want. They're bad. If they want to use that mod, they can. There's nothing wrong with it. Eardrum check. Shout out Philzo one time with one time. Bobbin. Music to my ears, man. No, nobody else can join the world. It's a solo world. We should make a Silverfish XP farm. Those are literally a worse farm than an end minute farm. You need a potion to activate the farm. While an end minute farm, you just have to go to it. A waste of time. It's an end minute farm. Look up an end minute farm, Adam. That's how. What's up, Foxy? How you doing? Is the difference between an enderman farm and a regular mob farm? No, enderman farms are faster than general mob farms. No, I don't use a macro. Bad. Any question you have in relation to, oh, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? My answer is going to be it's a sandbox game. You can play however you like. Speaking of their number 2 longest world right now, right? I have no idea. I don't really look into that kind of stuff. I just try to stay in my lane, focus on what I try to do, you know? But I imagine that I'm one of the top worlds. Probably like 2 or 3. I don't know. Two to my knowledge. Okay. I think the main thing about me not trying to worry about it too much or think about it too much is not trying to make it a competitive thing. I feel like a lot of people just naturally trying to make everything competitive for some reason. Like, sometimes I have people coming to my chat, be like, "Oh, you think you're gonna surpass Linksy in days?" I'm like, man, I don't care about that. I don't care about surpassing nobody in days, man. I'm just here to play the game. Days mean nothing, dude. What are you making? I'm making the Western Air Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Did I say hi to you, Hey, Norm? If I didn't, hi. Ooh. I can't remember if I said hi or not. Do you fear going into the void accidentally? Not really. You didn't say hi to Norm? Say hey? Come on, my fault. My bad. Hello, fellow crafter. Good looking world you got going on, man. Thank you, Delta. What What are you making? The Western Earth Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender? No, you can't join the world. It's a solo world, like I said earlier, man. Like I said earlier, it's a solo world. It's meant to be solo. Nobody can join. What's up, Better? How's it going? I use Fulbright, but my friends say to cheat. What do you think? You could use whatever you want, man. If it's your friend's server, then you have to discuss with your friends what you can and can't use on that said server. If it's a rule that you guys have all agreed upon that you guys shouldn't use Fulbright, then don't use Fulbright. How to join? You can't. What do you mean, whatever you want? The rules of a world is dependent on who makes the world and what are the rules of that said world. Yo, Benjamin, homie, thank you for the raid, dude. That was your stream. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Can't wait for the end results. Me too, they are. It's not a server. It's a solo world. Single player. It's not a server. What are you mining for? It says in the title, my friend. We're doing the Western Earth Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender, or exclamation mark project if you want a little more details. But for those who are new, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, do a lot of building, environment building. That's what we get up to in my 37,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. What up? With a little bit of building, building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Welcome to my hardcore world. All the builds you just saw just then are in this hardcore world. Welcome in, Raiders. Built a tree. Nice, dude. What kind of tree were you building? If you got a raid and run, though, no worries at all. Thanks so much for sending the folks on over, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for sending your community. Man, love it when the voice activation works first try XD. Incredible. Whoops. You can't join. It's a single player world. A big oak tree? Ooh, sounds fire, dude. Oh, it's fire, dude. No, I don't quote unquote cheat. Quote unquote. Whatever that means. It's a sandbox game, man. Red Dead Redemption? No, I've never played. Yes, this is a solo world, but I do run a server that you could join. Gotta join via Patreon, though. You play every day? Yes. Almost every day, anyway. Tomorrow I won't be live, gamers. Just a reminder. Tomorrow there will be no stream. I won't be home. Okay, this guy isn't getting it, bro. I'm gonna have to time you out. Like, you're not getting it, bro. Think about it for a little bit, man. Divinity 5 is a thing? Yeah. What's up, Skittles? What do you mean when you say locked in? Focus. Locked in means focused. Ever been close to losing the world? Yeah. This looks like too much work to do. Does the rest of my world look like too much work to do? I have a Japanese city. I have an underwater city. I have this mega build over here. I have another 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 one over here. I have 19 mega builds all spread out throughout the world. Is it too much? This is the question. No, because I enjoy doing it. You've been working on this world for 5 years. Yep. And show us your best build. Watch the world tour on the YT. Come see the underwater one? Watch the underwater city episode on the YT. There's an episode for it. The YouTube is the same as the TikTok. As 101 years, it's Minecraft Day. It literally says on the screen Minecraft Day. Just gotta read a little bit. You're the best builder in the world. Me? Nah, just be vibing. I'll be back. Sounds good. You proved your point. You proved you got a great mega build. What about mini builds? I got. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reading is hard. You're right, Benjamin. You're right. You're right. Reading is hard. People don't know how to read? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Can you acknowledge my comment? The only other thing that you said in my chat is, bruh, whatever you tried to ask me did not get sent to the chat. The only thing you sent to the chat is bruh. Nothing else. You died in your 1 year world. Okay. How did you die? I really put builds between the mega builds to connect them. I already have paths connecting up everything. You see, look closely. See this? It's the path. It's also a path. The paths connect up to every build. So yeah, one path leads to another build, and then another path leads to another build. You see, you get the point. Do you like school? No. Can you show all of your builds? I have multiple world tours on my channel. The pinned message is literally my world tour video on the YT. I don't know who that is, Muf. I don't know who that is. Silky? I don't know who that is. How do you mine so fast? Hey, Stu on the beacon. Ever play Modded Worlds? Not really. I don't really like modded Minecraft. Is this your full-time job? Yes. More hammer? Yep. Kinda don't believe that it's 30,000 days. Well, it is. And if you have a problem with it, then you can argue with your mama. World's been fully documented and it's a stream-only world. I don't know what else you need to know. Yeah, anything in relation to like offering me money to do things in the world, like offering me money to die in the world or something like that, just ban them straight away. It's not worth dealing with those people. They never stick around anyway. They usually are bad people who are asking those questions. It never leads to anything good. Just ban them straight away. That's how we've been dealing with them for the past couple of days, and it's been way better. $37,000 days is over 100 years. It's Minecraft days. When you build near the western air temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender, it says in the title. If you need more information, exclamation point project. You can't join the world. It's a solo world. Single player. Solo. Single player. One person. Nobody can join.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, it's not Flexi. Nice try, pal. What did you do before Minecraft? I've been playing this game for 16 years, dude. Or you mean like what job did I have before Minecraft? Is that what you mean? Hello, Technoblade, the legend. What's up, dude? What's up? Can I not join? I don't really wanna. I don't really want to join. Can I not join? Thanks. Thank you very much. Incredible work. Beyond Spider-Verse trailer got leaked. I heard they had some leaks.
Hello there.
If I die in the world, I die! If I die in the world, I die. Then I make a new world. Into Streaming King? Of course. Of course. They're gone. Don't worry about it, Cliff. They're banned. Are you back now? Okay, Someone sees your bedrock, then they find your base. It's a single player world, man. If you do die, will you release a world download? Probably not. Did anyone join your world in the past? No. Do I just keep missing it? I love your builds. I learned from you. I'm glad you like the builds. Okay. Awesome Minecraft world. I got you on. Okay, Orange. All you gotta do is click the name of the person you want to ban, and it's not called ban on there. It's called hide. You gotta hide the user. And that's essentially banning them. Then there's also a button that's self-explanatory that says to delete a message, right? Those are probably maybe the two things that you need to know. You'll be fine. And you can unhide them if you accidentally like ban somebody by mistake or something, etc. Right? Do you have any other Avatar themed builds? Flo Gala, semi-inspired by Avatar. Orange on Timmy Talk on the YT specifically. You're still mining? Yeah, it's almost like that's the project that I'm doing. It's almost like that's the whole point, you know? Ooh, doo, doo. Ooh, can we got a distance? Hey. Do you play other games? I like Sonic games. I like Jet Set Radio. I like GTA, etc. Make a fire palace at the top of the mountain? Nah, I'm good. Keep it PG, brother. Yeah, Alco, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I'm playing Minecraft while I watch. I'm trying to get 2.2 hours. Oh, you're gonna, yeah, nice. You're only 2 hours away. All the builds are my builds, brother. I don't follow tutorials to do builds. It's boring. What are you gonna do with the river? It's gonna be covered by the mountain. Or some of it's gonna be, anyway. And I'm so tired of being apart. Can we go the distance? Travel through your heart. Do you have crazy builds? Yeah, watch my world tour on the YT. You can see some of the videos on TikTok, too. One of my pinned messages is my main base, the Japanese city. Wouldn't TNT be faster? Yeah. But that's boring for me. I'm not doing that. Listen, for me, you have to understand, this is my perspective on it. I'm not trying to sit here and just watch TNT machines go off and do nothing. That's boring. I'm not trying to do that. I would rather instant mine stone by hand with beacons because it's entertaining, more entertaining for me personally, and that's the fun way for me to do it, you know. How does the count went up? Because I slept. Because it's Minecraft days, you know. That's how the day count went up. Because I slept. What's up, Toxic? Orange modding on the YT bet. Let me cause some trouble. That's diabolical work. How deep do you have to go? Deep enough. I'm eyeballing it. Have you killed every boss in the world? Yeah. That's impossible. It's Minecraft days. A Minecraft day is 10 minutes if you sleep, 20 minutes if you don't sleep, and it could be hypothetically 5 seconds long. If you sleep, wake up, and there's a thunderstorm, you could sleep during a thunderstorm. So you could hypothetically have a 5-second Minecraft day. So yes, it's 37,000 days. If you have a problem with that, you could argue with your mama. I don't really care. I don't know what else to tell you. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna create my own mountain. Yeah. Mr. B should have toured your world. Well, he doesn't know who I am, so. I have a copy of the world. I have a backup of the world for corruption or if my PC fails. But if I die, then I make a new world. I got you. Let's get you a Blue Axolotl. You got to 21 days of watch time even. All right, my internet is cutting in and out. Let me refresh so I'm up to date. No worries. Take your time, Orange. Yeah, I would let Mr. Beast tour the world on a backup. On a backup of the world. You've never died on this world? No. It's a hardcore world, duh. You guys are about to see the underwater city because somebody redeemed the Blue Axolotl. You guys ready? Let's get you in here. Why are you Canadian? Is that Bob? Hi, Bob. Do you just play this every day as your job? Yeah, it's my job. The answer is no, Dark. Made all this? Yep. This is your job, how? Okay, buddy. Miles Canadian because he was born in Canada? True. Welcome to the underwater city of Coralopolis. Do you upgrade your versions or stay on the same? I upgrade the versions of the game, yes. Oh, hey, little guy. What are you doing up here? Oh, you're Kyle. Of course it's Kyle. Oh, we gotta go refill this as well, so... do you want your Blue Axolotl cookie to stay as a... Oh wait, I don't need this. To stay as a baby? Yes or no? Our stream gun's going good there, Kaz. How you doing, dude? What's up, Bryce? Welcome in. Yes, I live in Canada. No, there's no world download, and then we'll probably never will be. The underwater city? No, the underwater city is one of the easiest builds. Building on the water is so fun. Sure, you wanted to say a baby axolotl? All right. Where are they at? Uh-oh. Is that you? That's you. Wait, no, that's Mermaid. I don't know where it went. Wait, give me a sec. No, that's not you. Is that you? No, that's Mermaid. What has happened? Where did he go? Uh-oh. Hold on. This might take me a second. Is it you? No, that's Nikki. Where did the baby axolotl go? You? Furley, it's you. It's you, it's you, it's you. Come here, come here, come here, come here! I got him. I got him, I got him. Oh, block? Is that on the bottom of the axolotl? Block concrete. I can't see how this is possible, any of this. It's been fully documented. You can check out my series on YouTube if you want to see.
In Canada,
thanks for the 100 bits.
Let me fund peoples in Canada.
Thanks for the 100 bits, man. What's up, Real Okovid? Alright. There you are. And let's get the golden dandelion going. There we are. Oh, you're gonna go down naturally? Ah, you went down naturally. Okay, good. All right. You are now in Kyle's empire as a blue axolotl. Incredible work. Thanks for watching for 2 weeks of watch time and getting yourself a blue axolotl in Coralopolis. What's up, local? I'm a big fan, brother. Is that what you mean? We gotta replace all these buckets though, because they're basically empty. So, also, wait, actually, I gotta also put you in the book as well, right? There you go. No, I'm not Speed's brother. What video do I watch to see the build? You'll see the thumbnail. It'll say Underwater City in the title. You'll know it when you see it. It's a pretty recent video from like a few months ago. Thanks for the 45 bits. All right, we gotta quickly grab some tropical fish. Did you just, huh? Oh, you mean the Pat? The Pat redeem? Technically, I guess. What do you mean 5-year Ark World? I made the world in 2021 and now it's 2026. It's a 5-year world. Oh, you lost your 30,000 day world? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that you lost your world. There we go. We're good to go on that. Bring those back. What's the next build? It says on the screen. Every build has an interior. We'll go sleep. Minecraft's a lot easier than you think, Sean. You're overthinking it, buddy. I play Minecraft Dungeons more than Minecraft. That's totally fine. What would you do if you die? Make a new world? How many worlds do you have? Just one. One main world at the moment. Welcome to the underwater city of Coralopolis. We're back. You don't like shaders? I don't need them. How do you get good at building? Practice. Speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. You haven't died in 5 years. Duh. I do think I'm in the world right now. Do you design all your farms? I don't design all of my farms. I design my own builds. Like this is all me. I designed all of this. I don't design my own farms, though. Month of Jamal stream sounds like a good time. You'd love to see it, Cream. Appreciate the 30 days watch streak, dude. I managed to miss every single Momo book. You'd be alright. You'd be alright. Escape the City? Yeah, that's what we're listening to on the Purple app. Around every turn. You got to live and learn. I want to refuel this too while we're at it. Am I playing instead? And I don't have any nether builds now. No me. Somebody said spamming bits. They said spamming bits, Foxy. How long would it take you to beat the 4 bosses? Let's have a look here. And the dragon kills 20. Elder Guardian 27. The Warden 69 kills. The Wither 248. That wouldn't be a problem for me. We don't talk about that, JD. Don't worry about that. Do you also do custom trees? Yeah. Put your hand down, Toxic. Yo, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you so much for the support there, DJ. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. What's up, MM and John? How's it going? Hello, how come I'm not responding now, bro? What the heck is this? Where's the tropical fishes at, bro? There we are. Hello. I use Smite. I can't redeem my heart? My heart me? Oh. I did not know you could fly underwater. You have to be already flying and your wings have to be activated. If they're not activated before you go into the water, then you can't like use the rockets. Should be fine. You feel alone in your world? No. How many hours this took? The world? I've been in this world for 7,500 plus hours. Do you require assistance? No, it's a single player world. How do you beat the dragon more than one time? You respawn it. If you don't know how to respawn the dragon, you could look it up. You use crystals to respawn it. How do you not get bored? It's a building game and you build. Nuh-uh. Flying is creative. Nuh-uh. All right, that should be fine for the next little while. Vibin'! When you build a city, how do you plan it out? I just do it. I lay out what I want, where I want it to be with netherrack, and then I just build. How's the progress on the temple? Here we go, here we go. Here's how we're looking. It's still just a hole. He's getting there though. What's up, Wyatt? Oof, I appreciate you helping out, by the way. Thank you so much, King. Sometimes you mine too true. Don't forget the crafting, Kappa. True. If you die, we try a modded world? No, I'll just make a new vanilla world. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the 7 roses. Build Ninjago City. I've never watched Ninjago. Lego Ninjago. This is cool. Thanks, Nate. Why use more beacons? It's up higher, faster mining. What do you mean, Andrew? I definitely want to watch it. I hear high praise about it, but it's just one show at a time. I don't really like watching more than one show at a time. It's overwhelming, you know. Mods get paid here, right, Kappa? Clueless. You should go to Betzenhoof. You're at that time. Yeah, what time is it for Hoof even? You have a netherite beacon? No. What's up, Ryan? How many worlds did it take you to get this one? This is my first hardcore world, Nate. You need my help? I got you. Let me help you out. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's see your enchants. You can check out the enchants video on the FAQ playlist on TikTok. See all of my enchants and the armor and stuff. I just watched the 23,000 movie. Yo, appreciate that, Ryan. What did you think of him, man? It was good. Got the whole lore on YouTube. Yeah, I want to do my next world tour, Ryan. I want to dive deeper into the lore for my next world tour. So when we hit 40,000 days in the world there, Ryan, the next world tour I do, every build that I show and tour, I'm going to talk way more about the lore because I don't feel like I talk about the lore enough. And really vibing with the lore lately, so I'm going to dive deeper into the lore of each area and stuff. What's up, Cat? How's it going? The editing was really good too. Thanks, man. A bird's eye view so far? I mean, it's just the hole. The short? Are you alright? Popping totems. Wee! Nah, I'm just kidding. Popping totems. What wood would you say is the best if you have to choose, and which would be the worst? Which wood would be the best? Probably spruce. I don't think there's a worse block period in the game ever. Every block in this game is a color. You know what I'm saying? And you just gotta find the right blocks to go with the color that you choose. You and SB737 are my inspirations to try hardcore, but I always fail. Check out my channel and then watch the video titled Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. Do you have any questions after you watch that video? You can come back here and ask. Anything but a job. It's almost like this is my job. How long do you play a day? 7 hours a day. It's my job. How do you get so much gold? Gold farm. Gold farm. Favorite Kendrick album? Damn. Mangrove is a pain to farm, though. True. What are you making? Western Air Temple from Avatar: Last Airbender. What's your method to keep playing on a world for so long? Build. It's a building game. Are you wasting those blocks? I want you to look at something real quick. I need you to answer me this question now that you're looking at all these chests. Me letting those blocks despawn, is it really a problem? Realistically speaking. With the amount of chests that I have here. I'm letting some despawn. I feel like it's a waste of time if I just try to collect every single one. I feel like that's just doing too much. I need to flatten it out so I could rebuild my own little cave here. Can you show me your gold farm? Watch the world tour. It's the pinned message in the chat. It's in the world tour. Well, what about if you want to fill your next mountain? I mean, there you go. I could just use those blocks, can't I? Nah, the playlist. If you want to know, if you want to listen to the songs in the playlist, you got to be at stream. If there's any song that you like, you could always ask what the song is. You know. Make a forever creative world. Is that a good idea? Go for it. I'm sorry, I forgot. Silence. Incredible work. Can someone link the video? Hold on. So my friend built the Southern Air Temple, and now he's doing it again on a bigger scale. Cool. Welcome in there, sir. Hold. Check this out. All right, let's see if this works. Exclamation point tips. Nightbot. Works. We got Nightbot working on YouTube. I need to just slowly move over some of the commands. There we go. I have the Nightbot page commands open, so I could probably move over some. I'd probably also move over the homie one, probably. That would probably be smart, too. That should be there too now. Okay, cool. What is the Western Air Temple? You can look it up on Google if you don't know what it is. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The best method to keep playing is building farms and stuff you need for your next projects. Yeah, that could also work. The main thing, as long as you have something to do to keep you productive, whether that's doing a farm or doing a build, or hiding a farm inside of a build, that kind of stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, the song command's broken. You want this song? Sorry, hold on. It's this Blind Spots C418. I made a whole city. Yo, that's cool. There, Ghostface. Up. You have World Tour on your page? It's the pinned message in the chat. I should probably also I should do the World Tour one too, actually, quickly, while I have time here. Okay, cool. That should both work. What's up, Smiles? It's from book 3, right? Yes, it's from book 3. Upside down temples? Yes, sir. What's up, Bagels? How do you play Minecraft for so long? I love the game. You have a lot of pickaxes, yeah. What's up, MZ? Welcome in, yo. What's up? What up? Make sure to like the stream if you guys are enjoying the vibes and everything. It goes a long way in supporting the live streams. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I've heard of a game called Minecraft. I heard it's pretty fun. I don't know what Minecraft is, but you know, what I've been playing is Sonic and Sega Racing. Yeah, with Banjo-Kazooie in it. Yeah, that's what we're playing right now. Actually, you know, it doesn't. I know it doesn't look like we're playing a racing game, but it's just like we have like a couple mods or whatever, you know. What's up, Jonah? I love Minecraft. Well, I guess both. I'm obsessed with Minecraft. I love it. Both, I guess. I don't know. Well, would being obsessed with like Minecraft mean that like that's the only thing you can think about? I don't know if that's the case. On the Wii? On the Wii was the best? I didn't even know they made it on the Wii. Now do the Fire Nation? Nah. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in there, hey. Bro, green screen is green screen? Of course. I green screen my green screen so I could use my green Xbox controller, but you can't see it, so it's actually an invisible Xbox controller. Yeah. Can you show me the green enchantment? Can you show me the enchantments you have on your pickaxe? If you want to know how to instant mine stone, all you need to do is have efficiency 5, like I have on this pickaxe, and a beacon. You know what a beacon is? This is a beacon. This is haste 2. Haste 2 allows you to instant mine stone. I know that's why you're asking. Isn't that right? You wanted to know how I'm mining stone so fast, right? That's how. What would you do if you died? Make a new world. What are you most proud of in this world? Everything. Why are the beacons like that? If you're talking about no beacon beams, it's a mod. I turned off the beacon beams, but they work the same. Green Xbox controller is crazy. Is there a way to mine tunnels without mods? Mine tunnels without mods? What do you mean? You mean like what I'm doing now? Instant mining stone is vanilla and it's been a feature in the game for 10 years. Three by three? No. You need mods if you want to break something 3x3 immediately. Why is there 6 on each? So that I could have all effects. Speed, resistance, regeneration, haste 2, jump boost, and strength. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. Walkthrough. The only song playing during the Fox stream is what does the Fox say? Yo, that was a time. That was a time on the internet, wasn't it? I've been active because I was helping cleaning one of my friend's rooms. He just moved into. No worries, man. Hopefully that went well there, Kareem. I've turned to mod mode, Monka. Yep. Love me. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with. Do you ever get bored? No. I wanna be with you. How long do you think it's gonna take to finish mining? I'm not sure. Unsure. Could be a couple more. Could be like maybe a week more. Maybe, I don't know. I'm new and I'm sad. Why are you sad? I don't really give streaming advice, to be honest with you, Smiles. The number one thing is not to self-promo, to be honest. The other thing is just do what you enjoy, really. That's about it. Yeah, nah. You need to relax. Can I join your server? It's a single player world, not a server. How do you not get bored? I actually like the game. What is your favorite car? I don't have a favorite car. I don't really care about cars, honestly. My dream car would probably just be a car that has good speakers and a decent amount of seats. honestly. Comfortable. I don't really care what it looks like. Well, I care a little bit about what it looks like, but like, you know. How old are you? 24. No, like, is it too there, just not much to do? What do you mean? You mean in an endless sandbox game, you don't know what to do? Let me show you an example. This is my world on the map. Japanese city. Here's another area. Here's another build. Here's another build. There's no end to Minecraft, friend. As you can see, here's another build. Here's the east side of my world. Here's another build. Here's another build. Here's another city. Here's another build. You get the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, here's another one. This one looks pretty cool on the map. This is my Ocean Monument build. You get the point. You wonder how somebody could stay in one world? You just build. Hope this helps. What's up, Jackson? What are your mods? Performance and quality of life mods. Just like the map mod, it's a quality of life mod. Doesn't change the mechanics of the game or anything, but it makes it easier for me to show things like that to people who are really confused about Minecraft. Honestly, if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't have that mod. The only reason why I have that mod is so that I could do stuff like that. I'd be like, look at my world, without actually having to go to those builds because they take too long to show, you know? How do you get good enchants? Patience. And villagers. A lot of people ain't creative enough for that. Oh, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that's how you play in a long-term world. You have to have creativity, you know? What is the furthest? What's the furthest from spawn? The city of Xanarak. It's probably the furthest from spawn. Where in Canada are you from, Jamal? I live in Canada, and I live in Canada, and I live in Canada. Hope this helps. What's up there, Li? Welcome in. What's up, dude? Have you ever came to close call to dying? All my close calls are on the YT if you want to check it out. What's up, Doom? Wait, so this is all to beat the bosses? No, it's a building game. The bosses are like fun, don't get me wrong, to beat. But after you do those things, it is a building game. Whether you're doing redstone, whether you're building cities, whether you're doing pixel art, after you beat the game, it is a building game. You just build. Are you open all the gateways? Yeah. All the bosses been beat. Yep. That's what I'm saying, cutie pie. Yeah, genuine question. What do performance mods do? They just make the game run better. Minecraft is, it's funny, Minecraft is the greatest selling game of all time, but funny enough, it is not optimized well for being the greatest selling game of all time. Most people use like mods like sodium and lithium to make the game run better. They're cutie pie. Because it's just not like I have a good computer. Like I can play Minecraft with no mods, and it'll be fine because I have a good computer. But I can make it run way smoother by using like mods like sodium and lithium, right? No, Paul, I'm not babysitting. That's the difference, you know? We don't babysit here, bro. I don't really care about you. I'm not here to babysit you. Spamming in chat. 7, 8, and 9. One of them is for my rockets. And then another one is to the right of that. And then that's about it. Also a keybind on my mouse. You can bring all the accounts you want. I'll ban every single one of them. I literally don't care. I should get those mods too. Yeah, if you have like a laptop or like a system that they're just like a weaker system in general, performance mods are definitely needed. How many hours do you play a day? 7 hours a day. I could do this all day. Okay, say no more. Say no more. I don't care. I'll just turn off my comments, bro. I don't really care. Oh, I can do this all day. I'll just turn off my comments, bro. I don't care. Are you excited for the end update? Eventually when it drops, yeah. One request costs more work, a ban button, or creating the new accounts? Creating the new accounts. For sure. How do you survive that long? Minecraft's not as hard as you think. You kill all the bosses? Yes. Why do you wear a turtle helmet? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang's about supporting all play styles. The way to play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you're winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. Bro, you can bring all the accounts you want, man. I really don't care, man. I'll just ban every single one of them. I don't care for you. I don't know what's wrong with you and why you chose to just harass random people on the internet, but you do you, I guess. You have nothing else better to do. Actually pathetic. What would you say is the most annoying mob? That's a good question. I don't know. I know a lot of people will say phantoms, but like, you want to know how to defeat a phantom? That's how you defeat a phantom. You just sleep. So I don't know. Thanks for the heart me. That's interesting. I can still see celebrations even though my chat's off. Thanks for the heart me and the roses. Appreciate the support. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crazy to see what this game has become from beta. I know, right? I've lived through all of it, man. I've been playing this game since beta myself. Your favorite food? Jamaican beef patty. Okay, anyways, we vibing. Next for the 200 bits. Go. What is an air temple? Look up Western Air Temple on Google. You'll see what I'm building. I turned off comments temporarily because there's a racist in my chat on TikTok that keeps making more than one account. I'm not here to babysit them, so I turned off the comments. I don't really care. You know. What's up, Smiles? It reminded me I haven't had a Haitian beef patty before, like in forever. I've never had one of those either. Oh well, okay. Let me rephrase. Out of all the beef patties in the Caribbean, Jamaican ones are the best. I said what I said. Base, what's up, crafting? How you doing? On top of a mountain, though, do you see this wire framing here? This is going to be a mountain. Hope this helps. Favorite fast food? I don't know, to be honest. Fair enough, they're toxic. I think the seasoning of a Jamaican beef patty is definitely better. I think the flakiness just depends on where you get the beef patty from. Whether it doesn't really matter if it's a Haitian patty or a Jamaican one. Oops. Because like sometimes the Jamaican beef patty the flakiness is not flaking, and then another one you'll get, and it'll be like really flaky. It just depends on where you get it from. I imagine it's the same thing for the other patties, right? He loves Sonic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Not Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons sucks. Okay, nah, mine. Tim Hortons is good, but it used to be better. I like Tim Hortons, but man, it is, woo, it is not where it used to be. But why? Did you not read the chat there, Raid? They literally told you why it's off. Read the chat. Read the person who responded to you. What's up, Monarch? Thanks for the 220-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Your favorite boss? Relax on the caps, brother. You like burgers? Burgers are, they're okay. Alright. I turn off comments on TikTok because it's a racist that keeps making accounts over and over again. Like a loser. So I'm not babysitting them. Making multiple accounts. I'm not playing their game. You know? Yes, I'll turn it back on later, man. Do you read comments? Yeah. How's it going, V? Can you open the F5 menu? That's not even what it's called. Pre-recorded? Surely it's pre-recorded, and surely I'm not staring in the eyes right now. Surely I'm not staring you in the eyes. Reminded me that I paid for some, ooh, okay. Really enjoy their, Norm. Hey, Norm. Teams are migrating over here a little bit, yeah. Favorite build so far? I don't have a favorite build. Raid, if you actually truly enjoyed the people that you watch, brother, you should be more than willing to watch an ad once an hour. It's not like ads are being played every 10 minutes. It's one ad an hour. Like a couple of ads like every hour. If you actually enjoy the streamer that you watch and you want to actually support them, watching one ad is not like a bad thing. That's how we get paid. That's how I'm able to do this. Watching an ad from a creator that you like is literally supporting what they do. You don't have to subscribe or spend your money on the person you're watching, but watching an ad is completely normal. It's not like ads are being spammed like 24/7 to begin with. You know? Think of it this way. Whenever you watch an ad, you are literally supporting the streamer that you are watching. You are helping the streamer do what they do. You want that streamer to continue to do what they do? That's how you're going to support them. That's why tier 3. I love this Jamal guy. Oh, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Like, you don't have to subscribe, obviously. But, you know. I'm just saying in general. Ads aren't as bad as you think. They literally support who you watch. It gives them the ability to do what they do. Thanks for subscribing, man. Thanks for the tier 1. Can we have the pin message back on the YT? I don't know how. Is it not there anymore? I see it on my end. And the mods tried their best. W mods. I say one ad an hour is so much better than 5 ads every 2 minutes on YouTube. It's crazy. It's gone for me. Maybe I could pin it again. I could try to pin it again. I'll pin the one that you put. Replace pin message. Let's see if that does anything. Not sure that fixes it for you. Yeah, I pinned it at the bottom of the chat instead of the top of the chat for some reason. Not really there, Jesse. PewDiePie with the 18 hours of watch time, W. Formerly with the 1 month, 10 days, W. What level you're mining? We're on level 48. What would you do if you died, restart, or a new project? If I died, I'll just make a new world. Toby or Andrew Spider-Man, bro? Between the two? I think Tobey Maguire overall is a better Spider-Man in Peter Parker. If we're just talking there's the performance as Spider-Man. And nothing to do with their movies, the quality of the movies, the stories that they have to tell. If we're just talking about being Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield, no doubt. I think Toby does a better Peter. I think Tom is a good mix between the two. A decent Peter and a decent Spider-Man. Yeah. Peter. What's up, Apollo? Okay, so it's 20 days of watch time for an axolotl. You need 14 days. 2 weeks. To be clear. I grew up with Andrew, so the answer is Andrew. Plus, he seems like the nicest on the outside. Nice. The nicest. Outside of the set. Like, this is like a person in real life. Andrew just is playing the role of Spider-Man and nothing else, not the quality of his movies. Taking none of that into account is the best Spider-Man. If Andrew Garfield got a better script, he would easily, bro. If you make the perfect script for Spider-Man, and you give it to all 3 Spider-Mans that have played live action in the movies, Andrew's doing the best. That's not close. He's the best actor out of the 3. TASM 2 traumatized me as a kid. You be alright. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Andrew's my favorite, and I don't get the hate for Amazing Spider-Man 2. The problem with Amazing Spider-Man 2, Jim, is that it's the movie is very cluttered, and the direction that the movie goes is all over the place. It goes from, and it's a very confusing movie too, in the sense, not like confusing to follow, but confusing in the sense of, hey, look at this really cool scene that we just did. You like this really cool scene? Isn't this like one of the best Spider-Man scenes you've seen? Oh man, did you really like the swinging and the really cool action that we just showed you? Okay, let's show you something else completely different that is absolutely terrible. It goes from one amazing scene that's like one of the best Spider-Man scenes ever to one of the worst Spider-Man scenes within minutes. That's the problem with TASM 2. It's the same thing with Spider-Man 3, though. Spider-Man 3 will go from peak Sandman transforming and like his backstory, and then it'll cut to something else that's just complete nonsense. And then they don't let anything build up. Those are the 2 worst Spider-Man films. I still loved watching those films, don't get me wrong, but they are flawed movies. I gotta see that, Hoof. I hear really good things about that movie, Hoof. You think most people recognize them as Spider-Man or from the other movies? Probably Spider-Man. Probably most people recognize them for Spider-Man. That movie traumatized by the movie Mama. It's crazy. You like mining? Yeah. I just like answering questions. Incredible. Did you break the world record? I'm not going for a world record. Do you like playing Spider-Man games? Yep. Okay, I think we're cool now. Turning back on the comments on TikTok. Spider-Man playthrough when? I've already beat those games. Do I want to play those games again? And then also on stream? I don't know. TASM 2 always gets called, I always called my favorite, even though I realized it there was hate. And then I got really focused on why people hated it. Oh, confused on why people hated it. Yeah, it's like, I could understand why people really like that movie. I mean, I like the movie. But if we're being honest about the film, it's a mess. It's a mess of a film. 1 minute you're looking at peak Spider-Man action, him fighting Electro, and then the next minute you're looking at the worst version of Green Goblin we've ever gotten in live action. He looks disgusting. And his character was entirely rushed and terrible. Every scene with him and Peter felt awkward and just not... Like, they didn't feel like they were really friends. There was no, like, proper build-up, you know? What are you thinking about the Miles Morales and Spider-Verse movies? I mean, they're the best Spider-Man movies, period. It literally goes across Spider-Verse, into the Spider-Verse, every other Spider-Man film. Literally how it goes. It's not even like they are levels above all the other Spider-Man movies. Levels. Those are the definitive 1 and 2 Spider-Man movies. How many days has it been into the build? I'm not sure. I'm not really worried about the day count. How many days are into it? Although if I were to play that, it probably would be on the alt though, formerly. I'm glad you agree. Those movies are amazing, especially the soundtrack and the animation. I mean, it's just pure fact that those movies are incredible. I mean, even in the animation space, they have been revolutionary to animation. Like, look at films like the 2023 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, trying to like kind of take some of that sauce that they did with, you know, the Spider-Verse movies. Like, that animation style is so beautiful. Yeah, hopefully the trilogy gets completed soon. Is it me or is the hole not getting deeper? Brother, do you see how deep we've dug? I think you're losing your mind, man. Brother. Black Cat was gonna be in the end credits of TASM 2, but they scrapped it. I mean, we didn't even get to Spider-Man TASM 3, so forget the end credits. There was a mountain there, yeah. How deep are you going? Deep enough. What would you rate the Spider-Man movie? Any 1 out of 10? Tell me a specific one and I'll tell you the rating there, Jesse. If you're still here. How many diamonds do you have? I don't know. Do you think you'll keep doing an updated world tour at the start of every year? I do a world tour every 10,000 days or so. That's usually what I aim for. My life. Here's my enchantments, brother. Why do your beacons not have beams? Because I have a mod to turn off the beams. The beams are ugly, so I turn them off. West Indies. Airview? It's just all. Time of my life. Yeah, I think every 10,000 days is enough, like, progress to do a world tour, you know? You were close. You were close to a jackpot. 7,500 hours is the playtime. Tom Holland does a great does great acting as Spider-Man. Yep. I mean, I think it's inevitable that, you know, the more movies he gets and they stay the same quality as Brand New Day, he will just undisputedly be the best Spider-Man, period. If the next two Tom Holland movies are the same quality as the first, I mean, that'll probably be the best live-action Spider-Man, period. Honestly. It takes about a year, yeah. We'll be at 40,000 days in. I mean, we're basically at 38,000 days. So it's probably like 2 months from now. 2, maybe 3 months from now, roughly. Because we're basically at 38,000. Or like less than 200 away, so. I think adding Minecraft days to YouTube does actually help. I have heard it a lot less. So. I think it did help. Last time I did that for TikTok, it didn't really help, but I guess people on YouTube Shorts are smarter. I don't know. Do you think Tom Holland is retiring from Spider-Man role? No, he has 2 more movies to film, bro. He got 2 more movies to film, man. Eventually he'll retire, but he has 2 more movies to make. Yo, what's up, Jaded? Thanks for the 90-day watch streak, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, King? I'm vibing, thank you. I made totems if you pop too. What are you making? What's an air tumble from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Being a Spider-Man fan is a surreal experience. You think so? Can I see your main house? If you want to see it, check out the pin message on TikTok, or you can check out the World Tour on the YouTube, man. And also, be a little bit more patient with me, man. I'm reading 3 chats. You don't got to be rude about it. You know? Thoughts on mob switches? To each their own. Not for me, though. What's your favorite farm you've built? I don't care about farms. I gotta blow my nose. 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Bro, how does work here, man? You have the world record for most days in hardcore Minecraft? No. Actually managed to startle me? My fault. Said 2-3 months. You said in 2-3 months you'll reach 40,000 days, so that's 2,000 days left. So that's 20k minutes and 334 hours divided by 8 is like 4 hours per day every day in the same world alone. That math doesn't sound right. The last part of that math there, dude. I stream 7 hours a day. Okay. The reason why I know that math is wrong is because, I experience it myself. It usually takes me about a month of IRL playing to get to 1,000 days, which is 7 hours a day every day. Usually. So something is wrong with your math, dude. Spamman Far From Home? That's like a 7.3. It's good, but it's not like anything special. Hold on. I have my letterbox rating. Hold on, let me look. Let me pull out my letterbox. I'm pretty sure I gave it like a 7.3 or like a 7.2 or something. What did I give Far From Home? I was close. A 7.4. That's what I gave it. 7.4. It's good, but it's not anything outstanding or spectacular or amazing or anything like that. A lot of Tom Holland's earlier Spider-Man films, the issue with the films isn't the fact that it's not a good movie. They're good movies. It's just they don't feel like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? You lowered your beacons? Yeah, I lowered them down, yeah. Imagine how many beacons there are. Remember how many beacons there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. It's not actually 8, but there's 7 beacons. Incredible. Modwall, W Modwall. That's what the hole isn't looking bigger? Because the beacons, is that confusing your brain? Even though you literally see how far down I've dug from here to here. Fair enough, I guess. 10 beacons in my hardcore world. Cool. What if you die to a creeper? If I die in the world, I'll just make a new one. How many mods are there even right now? I came here 2 days ago and you're still digging? Yep. How much further down are you going? Not sure. I'm eyeballing it. Probably be done digging when we get to level 30 maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to make sure I have enough space for what I want to do. How many months do you think this will take to? The entire build, like finishing everything, doing the mountain, the builds and stuff, all that, that'll take like 2 months. My stream schedule, 12 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST every day. If you want to be updated with the schedule, you can join the Discord. I don't know if you can join the Discord through TikTok anymore. I think they got rid of the business account stuff. Or something like that. Be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Nice there, Key. Did I do it? I don't have that on. Yes, you did do it. Incredible work. Yeah, I'm Canadian, yeah. Do you play other games other than the Minecraft? Yep. Impossible. Find a way. I find a way. Found a way. I found a way. It's like 30 degrees Celsius here right now. What song is this? It's from Drake and Josh. Around. A couple of, a little bit over a week, Smiles. You enjoy playing 7 hours a day? Yep. It's gonna take some time to realize. How long you been streaming for? 5 years? This entire world has been streamed. When you're down. I like your hairstyle, thanks. Out of control. Give me this song real quick. Did I get a burger or a tavern style pizza? If you tell me between a burger and a pizza, I'm probably gonna pick pizza 9 times out of 10. Definitely tavern style pizza. All this in hardcore for 3 months? What? It's a 5-year-old. What do you mean? What do you have, cheese on yours? Ooh, see, now you're talking. What about a burger pizza tavern though? That's crazy work. Burger pickle pizza? That's crazy work. How much do you have to dig? Are you gonna use a schematic? I don't use schematics for my builds. Never did, never will. Is it better homeschooled or public school? I feel like that's from a person-to-person basis. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. For some people, it works out for them more, and for other people, public school is better. Cheese pizza is so bad, Brooke. What about cheese pizza? It is pretty chill. I agree there, Edits. Do you like mushrooms on the pizza? I mean, I'm not gonna not eat a pizza if it has mushrooms on it. But I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to put mushrooms on my pizza. Remember to keep it PG there, brother. Don't swear in the chat, please. Personally, I can't do just cheese. That's fair. Same, just cheese is like eating butter on toast. Each their own. Canadian style pizza, bacon, mushrooms, yum yum. Fair. What's my favorite pizza topping? Either just cheese or pepperoni. Specifically cup and try pepperoni. That's all you need on a pizza. Some pepperoni or cup and try pepperoni. But that's my opinion, though. That's just what I like. What pepperoni? Cup and try pepperoni. Cup and try pepperoni is the, like, you ever had a pizza and the pepperoni cups up like this? Like, way easier. Like, you'll visually see the difference when it's cooked. Like, you'll have a pepperoni pizza, and the pepperoni's flat on the pizza. Versus a pizza where the pepperoni is like cupped up like this a little bit. That's cup and char. It's yeah. Where do you dream? What's your dream place to travel to? So also I like the questions, by the way. It's not about the destination, it's about who you travel with. So I don't necessarily have a dream destination to travel to. It's more so, who am I gonna be exploring these places with? You know? That's me. Deli pepperoni, the big slices, it's fair. Bro's ignoring the IT comments, Kappa. Oh no. Aren't we all? Okay, hear me out. Pan pizza, white sauce, chicken, bacon. When you say white sauce, you mean Alfredo sauce? That's my favorite kind of pepperoni, cup and char. You know, ball. What are you prepping this place for? The Western Airtime build? Do you work? Or sit at home playing Minecraft all day? This is literally my job there, homie. What's your favorite build you've made? I don't have a favorite build. How long you've been streaming? 5 years. Do you watch any Speed? No, I didn't watch any of that. I'm streaming myself 7 hours a day, so I don't really have time to watch them. What's the plan for this hole that you're digging out? Western Airtime from Avatar: The Last Airbender exclamation project. There you go, smiles. Rebuilding my just streak, incredible work. Spider-Man and Little Caesars ad, incredible. Kind of like Alfredo, garlic butter with a little bit of parm. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's usually a pretty popular style of pizza. To put instead of the tomato sauce, you put Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce pizza is pretty good when done right. Are you moving so fast? You see the right of the screen? These are effects that I get from beacons over here. You saw the beacons? Do you prefer hardcore? No, I mean, I don't. It doesn't have to be hardcore. Hardcore is fine. Survival's also fine. No, I don't use the I don't use TNT dupe machines. I don't dupe in general. That's dope. I didn't know you could do that. Favorite ice cream flavor? Okay, we're talking about just a general ice cream flavor, probably cookies and cream or chocolate. And we're talking very specific. Chocolate cookies and cream. What does that mean? Instead of vanilla ice cream with Oreos, I mean chocolate ice cream with Oreos. That's my all-time favorite ice cream. Canadian style pizza is my favorite. Fair? This is your biggest dig you've done in the world? Nah, it's not. The biggest dig I've done is probably my Ocean Monument build. What's your fave kind of soda? Not too much of a soda guy. I like water more. But if I am gonna have soda, Grape Crush maybe? I don't know. It's Sharon, right? You could order Taco Bell. I mean, just to sleep. 100%, but different story. That's my daughter's fave. What's your daughter's fave? Sorry. Not a food talk making me hungry. For me, Taco Bell is closed, but either that means I should sleep or I'm up too early. Fair. We food talk here every day. It seems it never shows up without snacks. True. True. Ginger ale's good. No, I don't know what that mod is, and I'm probably not gonna try it. Sorry. What's the best build you've made in this world? You can watch World Tour to find out. TT's good. I like T. I'm more of a water guy too, yeah. I remember eating Taco Bell and my tacos were soggy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jesse. I have not had Taco Bell in over a year. I know I joke around and I play you know, I play that sound a lot, right? But I haven't had Taco Bell in like probably 10 years, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a minute since I've had Taco Bell. What's your favorite place to eat at? At home? Homemade food. What's your, are you a college football fan by chance? No, sorry, I'm not. Apologies. Ice cream with Oreos? Well, you should get a sponsored by DoorDash. Yeah, you think so? Dog, diarrhea lettuce? Doesn't help Taco Bell any. Oh no. Yeah, didn't they have like an issue with the lettuce that they were selling or something to people? Think you'll ever die? I don't know. Have you had previous Hardcore Worlds? No, this is my first Hardcore World. Yeah, didn't they get like, didn't the lettuce from Taco Bell and some places get like infected or something? 5 years of hardcore, yep. It's crazy down here in South Georgia. It's basically a religion. Well, Taco Bell? That's funny. Can you remember when you were close to dying? We have a close calls video on the channel if you want to check it out. What's your favorite kind of wood in Minecraft? If I had to pick, maybe spruce. Oh no, college football. Oh, my fault. My bad. My bad. We're talking about a lot of different things. The farm produced toxic lettuce and threw Taco Bell under the bus. Ah, I see. I'm done with school and back. Welcome back. You like Dunkin' Donuts? We don't have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada, although I think we are getting them soon. I think Dunkin' Donuts is coming to Canada. I've had Dunkin' Donuts once. And the one time I had it, it was just okay. It was just okay. It wasn't anything special. Oh, that's another one. I should get the close calls command over. Move that over to close calls. I should have been moving these commands over when I was not streaming, but I was doing so many things I forgot. New command. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, close calls should now work on YouTube. It should work now. Oh, I'm so glad you changed your name to Orange on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. The dry orange, bro. Like, oh, that was like, I know it's you, but like, I'm still not. I wasn't used to that. Oh, that's funny. This and we upside down. Wait, that didn't work. There we go. I miss Dunkin' Donuts. I also miss Tim Hortons. The evil world we live in. Dunkin' Donuts is all over Chicago, and I'm not impressed with them. I see. I want to make my own donuts one day. That's a good idea, Eleni. I think... Have I ever made... No, I've never made homemade donuts. I made homemade bagels, though. Those are cool. But not donuts. He has never has a reason to switch before. Fair. Never had a reason to switch before. Right. I'm playing in my world for 3 years while watching you. Nice, man. How many do you know how many Minecraft days your world is, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, what project are you working on again? The Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender? That way I don't dox myself either. Fair. Why doesn't XP come up when you're mining coal because of Silk Touch? Oh, we go through pickaxes so fast. We're going back to the end again. I made homemade donuts. Donuts are good, but I feel like the shop ones are one of a kind treat. Yo, you know what I've always wanted to had? So like, I feel like most people like Krispy Kreme donuts. but I've never had them fresh before. Anytime I've had Dunkin' Donuts, it's usually not fresh. Like it's usually been sitting there for a while, and somebody brought it over to the house, right? But I've never like gone to Krispy Kreme and gotten them like hot and fresh. People say that like when you get them fresh, they're like spectacular. 12,000 day world, nice, bro. That's awesome. Where you from? I'm from Canada. Yo, I remember you. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Yo. What's your favorite food? A Jamaican beef patty. I love these Seattle donuts from this marketplace. That's cool. All right, never mind. Okay, get out. I watched you last time and I built Tokyo. Cool. Also, thanks for lurking there, Tlad, and thank you for the 30-day watch break. I appreciate it. Homie, thank you so much. What's up, Izzy? Are you vibing? I lived in Seattle, and the Seattle donuts are great. W donuts. The rocket setup is cool. Thank you. What makes you keep going? I just like building. Endless ideas. Welcome to the Empire. My end build. Oh, you're still playing this? Yeah. Duh. It's my job. I forget what time the place closes, but I might look later today. They're orange with the oh, they might close. They might be closed within. I'll look tomorrow. The PO box. Did you build that with a pumpkin on your head? No. It's pretty easy to keep your cursor below and not looking at them in. But even if you accidentally look at one, like it's not a big deal. You could just kill it, you know. Is he with the 4 hours and 30 minutes? W. What did the trees look like? I'll give you another look at them when I get back. How does that sound? If you remind me, because I might forget there, Izzy, but I can show you what the amethyst trees look like. So make sure to remind me. I haven't played Minecraft in 10 years, but now I wanna. You definitely should get back into it. There's so much new content that you've missed out on. There's so many new structures and things that you have never experienced. You're goated? Oh, thanks, man. What's up, Dias? Rolling around at the speed of sound. I hate RLCraft. I'll be so real with you, man. Bro, I'll be so real with you, man. I hate RLCraft, bro. I don't collab with random people, I'll be honest with you. No self-promo, thanks. You're probably my favorite Twitch streamer. Nice. I'm glad you like the streams. Armadillo XP farm is literally worse than this. You literally need a potion to run it. When you could go to an Enderman farm and have the Enderman spawn infinitely without having to worry about using a potion. I wonder if an Enderman spawner in Bedrock works. Good, because my skeleton spawner is cool, but it doesn't give XP like this does. So all you gotta do, you won't have sweeping edge. That's the only difference. But they spawn at the top here because there's nowhere else, because it's far away from the main island here. And then they fall down here, and then you can just kill them. And when you kill them, they spawn more, etc. All right. Look, they spawn in. They're like, where? And then like, oh no! You know what I mean? It's actually really simple, quite simple, really. It won't work exactly the same on Bedrock, but it should work to like a similar extent. LOL, yo, welcome in there. Is it Felis? How you doing, dude? Shut it, Unk. You mean shut up, Unk? Is that what you meant to say? If you're gonna hate, at least like spell it right or something, you know? At least make a little bit of sense, you know? Yo, what's up, King Louie? Welcome in. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely consider liking the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, gamers. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we have to kill mobs one by one. I wish we had the slash on the sword. Like, you have to kill them all. Yeah. I actually don't really remember the reason why. I don't remember the reason why. What is the reason why Bedrock doesn't have sweeping edge? I actually have no idea. I don't actually see a real reason for you guys not to have it. Have you tried Trident Killers? Trident Killers are pretty good on Bedrock. Those goes crazy, no? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do you ever plan on doing regular streams as in screen ratio? I've been doing regular streams the entire time, but not on the YouTube Shorts or TikTok. If you want the regular streams, watch on the Twitch. Watch on the purple app. I love Michael W. What's up, Shadow? How's it going? You a fan of Transformers, I see? Yo, Tree, thanks for the 30-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, homie? Yo, what's up? Getting drinks and picking up my pizza? No worries. Jealousy. The reality is vertical streams just do better on YouTube. Same thing with TikTok, obviously. But I mean, there's no other option on TikTok for streams, right? It's only vertical. But vertical streams just do better than horizontal streams on YouTube. It's a good way to bring in new people like yourself, you know. It's probably how you found me, right? I would assume. And I'm actually blind. Twitch is right there below your... Yeah. It's okay. It's all right, though. Hold on. We also got music over here on the purple app, too. I just called the Lord. What are you doing? Repairing my tools. Oh, we left. Ooh, we left this on. Whoops. Let's turn that off. Every subscriber you have is your friend. W. Which app pays the most? It's okay if you don't answer. Well, my main platform is Twitch. That should tell you everything you need to know. All right. Because Twitch is the one platform for streaming that is actually built for streaming. Okay. Eardrum check! That's gonna happen, Oogle. You can't stop me. You can't stop me, Kareem. Eardrum check! Shout out Phil's a one time for the one time. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Oh, we have to do it again. I missed. Oh, wait. I have to do it again. My fault. I missed. I threw it too high. Boo, my fault. You can see my enchantments on TikTok. There's a TikTok for it on there. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just water, yeah. Eardrum check! Shout out Phil's a one time for one time. This time we're not gonna miss. Time to lock in. Yeah! Come on! Alright. Anyways, let's get out of here. Yes, I will show you the amethyst trees. Thanks for reminding me. There they are. Little fantasy little trees. Here they are. I use some andesite and then yeah. Take the pearls. I don't need the pearls. I love the Minecraft episode, dude. I'm talking about my most recent episode. The underground village. The production value of the stream is wild. Props. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Dax? How you doing? Oh, the Insider MC episode. Oh, hi, welcome. Are you new to my content? Did you just watch it because you follow Inside MC? Yeah, welcome. Would you rather stay in a simple house? Simple house. Having a mansion is so unnecessary. Could you imagine, bro? Like, let's be real here for a second. If you live in a big mansion, right? Let's be real. If you live in a big mansion, right? Do you know how much you have to clean it? like, you know how much dust is probably in there that you got to clean all the time? Nah. I don't need all that space, bro. I just need enough space for me. And I'm cool. That's why mansion owners have cleaning servants. Yep. I don't want to listen, man. See, that's so much work. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just, you know. Your builds are nice, bro. Thanks, man. Dude, your city's beautiful. Thanks, man. Living room, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, and I'm good. Yep. Real. Jamal, I'm more worried about the electricity bill. Honestly, fair. Yeah. So there's so many things that you gotta have to worry about. I'm not trying to deal with all that. Give me a simple house. I'm cool. Do you put eggs in your ramen? Yes. I do put eggs in my ramen. My base is underground. Wait until you see the world map. So you see, this is the Japanese city that you were looking at. This is another build over here. This is another build over here. This is another build over here. Here's another build over here. Here's an underwater city. Here's another build over here. 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 You get the point. You should watch my world tour if you want to see the rest of that. Can you show the big hole of the build? I mean, you're looking at it. That's what we got so far for the Western Air Temple. I don't want a mansion. I want a giant workshop. That's fair. Reasonable fair. You know, there was this one guy on TikTok, Orange, that bought a school. Like, they bought a literal school, and then they used it as their house because it was cheaper than, like, buying an actual house. So they bought a school instead. Which, it just goes to show you how bad the living situation is for so many people. Bro, somebody bought a whole school, like an abandoned school, and it was cheaper than buying a house. Like, bro, they renovated the school and everything into their home, bro. Crazy work. That'd be creepy to live in, yeah. Basketball court and everything, yeah. Well, not TNT machine because I don't want to. All right, gamers. It is BRB time. We're 4 hours in. I'm going to stretch, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back in a little bit. All right. Don't break anything, gamers. Don't break anything. I will be right back. BRB. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. We back. We vibing. Yeah. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, break everything. Oh no. Do. Yeah, I was getting a little bit hot in my room. Come to find out the fan wasn't on. The AC fan wasn't on. It's on now though, so it should start cooling down a little bit. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you, Hoof. Down. Get down. If I die due to a glitch, I don't mind controlling my Hark World and use a backup. Is it cheating? That's up to you. Do you feel like that's cheating? It's your world. It's your rules. As long as you're open and honest about what you're doing as well is the other thing, right? I have to go to my mother. I will be back. See you soon. Sounds good, homie. Get down. 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 Down. Get down. Do. Whoops! Don't do that. Do. Blocks didn't render and I just died? To what? To fall damage or what? You want here? I'll tell you what. I mean, you do whatever you want in your world. It doesn't really matter, if I'm being honest. But to me, if it was a death that was avoidable, I probably would just... I mean, to me, okay. If you die to a glitch, you just die in general. In my opinion. You make a new world after that. Even if it's still a glitch. But that's just me, right? And if the glitch was also an avoidable glitch, that's the other thing too. But at the end of the day, it's up to you to choose what you want to do in your world. Yo, what's up there, Haunted? How you vibing? Yo, what's up? How long it take you to mine this? We've been mining this for about like a week. I think it's been officially over a week we've been mining this. I'm on Java there, JT. I wish I could game right now. Why can't you? BRB, no worries, Orange. How deep are you going? Deep enough, basically. I don't really, I'm just eyeballing it. Minecraft is meant to have, meant to have fun, so why do people care about, some people use keep inventory? I don't know why they care, to be honest. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you why somebody else would care about what somebody else is doing. I think maybe part of the problem is like some people are just too nosy, maybe. Like, oh, I wouldn't play like that in my world, so that's wrong. It's like, no. It's their world, they can do whatever they want. Is the way you're mining the most efficient way to clear it out? Probably not, but I don't care. It's probably a more efficient way of doing it, but I don't really care about doing it the most efficient way. Don't mention your grade or age or anything like that if you're a miner. Please and thank you. That's a little bit of a strange question. I'm not answering that. That's crazy work. What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, thank you. Seed, I don't give out the semen. Where do you get inspiration for your builds? My personal life experiences and my personal interests. So basically, my brain. Boring? That's a weird question, brother. What do you mean? No, man. I just graduated college and I'm looking for a job. Nice, man. Hey, yo, LOL. Yo, what's up, Jay? We're gonna see capybaras and mooses? Ooh. Why so? Or how so? Where you going? How do you get mending effectively? It's just RNG based. You just gotta reroll villagers. There's no number one way to do it or whatever. It's just RNG. Up and down and all around. Up and down and all around. You are my favorite streamer to come across when I'm scrolling. Yo, what's up, Summer? How's it going, dude? Going to the zoo, going to a zoo type place, and we get to ride a safari bus to see animals up close. Ah, I see. I understand it now. I understand it now. It's pretty cool. We went to like an animal place when we went to like a zoo kind of thing. When I went to Vancouver to visit Zane and others. The only thing I was like slightly disappointed in is they had a place for hedgehogs. But I think all the hedgehogs, I guess the time that we were there. I mean, also hedgehogs are nocturnal, right? They were sleeping, so I couldn't see any of the hedgehogs, bro. They were just hiding away, sleeping. Which makes sense. Vancouver is very beautiful. It just rains all the time. Just rains all the time. I'm surprised your pickaxe hasn't broken. Mending. And I have spare pickaxes. Do you have a backup of like... There you go. what's the point though? To build and have fun, just like any game. You play a game to have fun. Hey, what's up, Stinky? Sonic biased aside, hedgehogs are awesome creatures. 100%. 100%. They're adorable. I find this so satisfying. Me too. That's why I do it. People keep coming to the chat, TJ, and they're like, "Man, why don't you just use a TT duper? That's what I would do. Why aren't you playing the game how I would play it?" And I'm just like, but instant mining stone satisfying. You gotta play the game how you're gonna enjoy it the most, you know. These like streams like this where I'm just like digging stone mindlessly is some of my favorite, to be honest. It is quite nice clearing out space like this. It's the sound design that they give and how fast you can mine the blocks. Like Minecraft knows what they were doing when they added this ability, you know. No story, bad boss fights and building. What do you mean? Smite or sharpness? Smite in the single player world, sharpness in the multiplayer world. Jamal stream satisfaction guaranteed. Incredible. Why don't you mine the sun on a wooden pickaxe? Diabolic work. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. Fart reverb thunder! Only build farms, no actual build. You play like me, Kappa. Incredible. Nothing wrong with building farms. Farms are really cool. I got a hedgehog plushie, and last time I went to the place actually. Oh heck yeah, dude, that's fire. It farted. True. Sandbox game? What do you mean no story? Yeah. What pickaxe? Efficiency 5. If you want to instant mine, still need a beacon. You know what a beacon is? If you don't know what a beacon is, I mean you need to kill the wither. Have you ever killed the wither? Do you know what the wither is? The wither is a boss in the game that you have to fight, and it drops the nether star. The nether star can be used to make a beacon. The beacon can be used to give you haste 2, which will allow you to instant mine stone like this. You're welcome. If you didn't know, now you know. What's up, CT? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? What up? You're cool? No, you're cool. Hedgehog is so cute. True. How do you get efficiency 5? From villagers. You stack efficiency 4 and efficiency 4 together, you get efficiency 5. Or you can buy it from a villager. How many times you almost died? Watch the close calls video expert if you want to see the close calls, man. It's gonna be a build with lore and storytelling like all my other builds. Like, look at the world map real quick. All these builds that you see on screen right here on my map here have all different lore and storytelling bits. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't wait to tell you guys the lore of this area. I haven't told any of you guys yet what the lore is gonna be. I think the lore to an extent for this build is very important. For this build. Just bought a turbo fan. Nice. I see the vision. Yeah. So down here we're gonna have like a void floor. That's why I'm digging it out. And then obviously this is gonna be the mountain here, and then we're gonna have the temples hanging off of it here. It's gonna be pretty cool. Does it have anything to do with Enchantia? Does it? Who knows? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's a standalone build with that doesn't relate to any of the other builds. Maybe it relates to another build. Who knows? Who knows? Use TNT? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Gamers, are we vibing? We vibing! And since we're vibing, let me do this real quick. Since we're vibing, you know, we're vibing for the people. You know what I'm saying? The people. The people. You know what I'm saying? Right out of your mind! Hit that miles. Hit the miles on them. Yep. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Is this your job? It is my job, NBA. Yep. Enchantments you have on your pickaxe? You're asking this question because you want to know, wow, this guy's mining stone so quickly. And the reason why I'm mining stone so quickly is because I have haste 2 on a beacon with efficiency 5 on the pickaxe. If you don't know what a beacon is, you need to kill the wither. The wither will drop a star. The star, you can make a beacon, and then when you make a beacon, you can put haste 2 on it. And it looks like this. And haste 2 will allow you to instant mine stone. Hope this helps. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Too bad. Keep digging. My fault. Whoops. How many times do you have to answer that question every day? I want people, I want people, I want people, the people. Is it gonna take 5 years? Tell that to the other builds that I've done in my world. See this massive Japanese city here. This underwater city, this build over here. Other builds where I've done a lot of digging, like this. That's not gonna take 5 years. It's gonna be a 2-month build. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do the Western Air Tunnel from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Put your tempo, feel the beat go. Put the tempo. Just be careful because the beacon stings you, surely. And that's 2 months of satisfying footage, true. Make sure you guys go check out the Inside MC episode podcast. Make sure to leave something nice and comment something nice. They work very hard on their videos, so very, very good guy. So make sure to comment something nice. Please turn off view bombing now. I've been playing with view bombing for 16 years. You think I'm gonna turn it off because you told me to? I just beat the dragon. I got my elytra, but I just died on the way back to the base. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a hardcore world? Or the normal survival world? People. Who's the host of the podcast? Is it Jarv? Bro, if it was Jarv, bro. Can you ban somebody off of their own podcast if it was Jarv? If it was Jarv, I would find a way to ban him. Gotta do it for the love of the game, you know? Can you not just put efficiency 5 and haste 2 into mine for 15 seconds? Surely that often enough of an answer for all those? Surely. Talking about like a timer for the in chat, like the bot. You think they'll read that though? Can't get enough. I'm surprised Jarv doesn't get auto ban for every other comment at this point. That's pretty funny. Why don't you use dupers? Because I don't want to there, Jojo. I don't want to. Yo!
Wide happy.
Yo, Jess, thank you much for the tier 3 for the 13 months. Thank you so much, homie. How you feeling, homie? I think you weren't feeling well the other day, no? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. The dumbest way you've seen someone die in hardcore? Not sure. What would be the quote-unquote dumbest? I think most hardcore deaths are pretty dumb, so... If you're dying in hardcore, it's probably to your own stupidity, usually. Or your own mistake, right? Adam, that's kind of a heavy question, man. I mean, that is not a question for a streamer. That is a question for a therapist, man. Bro, that this is the worst way possible. If you have a problem with that, you could just not watch. I don't really care about... I don't dupe in my world. I don't do TNT dupers. If you care about efficiency, don't watch my content. Cause I do the things I play Minecraft the way that I want to. I don't care about doing things the most efficient way. I play this game how I want to. I don't care if it's inefficient to your standards or to anyone else. At the end of the day, I'm here to enjoy myself and play the game that I love, that I've been playing for 16 years. I know, right? There's no fun in that there, Jen. I agree. I think some people are just like tunnel visioned in the mindset of like, oh, you gotta do everything the most efficient way possible, Which is not the case. Just because you do something more efficiently doesn't mean you're going to be having fun doing it. You know? Any tips on how to survive? I died every time I get iron. Watch the how-to playlist on TikTok since you're over there. Is there a reason for the Western Air Temple? Because it's cool? And I want to build it? Or build something inspired off of it? Let's go take a ride. I can take care of TikTok. I'd say watch over. Although today Orange Hoof is up and off today too. And Orange. And Vine, they're holding it down over there, I don't lie. But I would say YouTube is more of the concern for sure. Although I feel like Hoofs are probably going to be going to bed. Isn't it like mad late for Hoof? If I'm not mistaken. Hoof's just like having a fun time, I think. He's like, oh, I got to ban so many people. This is great. I don't have a favorite builder, Timber. Wolf is having fun, yeah. Is there a reason for a random build? Yeah, you wanted to build it? What else is there? That's what I'm saying. That's 11 p.m. Oh, it's not too bad. PM is not that bad, actually. That's not bad. I go to bed at like 12, so that's not too bad. When did you start this world? February 26, 2021. I've been going to bed at 5 a.m. grinding Minecraft. Hey, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That's a good sign. 11 p.m. on a Friday isn't that late? True. Yeah. That's totally fine. But do you wake up at 6? No. Although there was a point in time in my life where I would wake up really early for basketball. I remember going to do some training like 5, 6 a.m. Those are the good old days, man. Not anymore, though. $12 p.m. for me, not too bad. Not too bad. A reminder, gamers, that there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'll be busy. I'm not gonna be home. But we'll be back on the Sunday. I'll definitely leave a message in Discord as well, of course. What is that? A meteor shower? Thanks for the meteor shower. How much is that worth? What the heck is that? That looked cool on my screen. I looked up. I saw like it did like an animation thing. That was cool. Thank you, Jess. When did you get netherite? Very early on in the world. 3 times the galaxy. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Omi. An enchantment on the pickaxe, efficiency 5. Since there's no stream tomorrow, you should give us an extra 7-hour stream today. Nah, I have to cut people's hair after stream. Then I also gotta record something after stream as well. Unfortunately, I can't stream longer than 7 hours today. I'll be busy. $12,000-hour world. That's not even close to right. 7,500 hours, not 12,000 hours. You probably calculated off of the day count and forgot to realize that sleeping exists. And sleeping cuts a Minecraft day in half from 20 minutes to 10. Yeah, the hours is in the title as well. That's the other thing. Favorite character from Avatar? Uncle Iroh. And you? Who's your favorite character? What have you done? Watch the world tour there, Ahmed. I have multiple world tours, separate episodes of the builds, movies about my world, all on the YT. You could go check it out on there, man. But no, if you just want to specifically see the build, you can watch the world tour. I meant give us a 7-hour stream today. Yeah, I mean, I am doing a 7-hour stream today. Yeah, you're right. I thought you meant as in I thought you meant as in like an extra 7 hours, as in like a 14-hour stream. My fault. Of course, Jamal's favorite Atla character is an Unk. What you trying to say? What you trying to say, Bob? What are you trying to say? No, you're good, young blood. You're good, young blood. Nikki, you be alright. I just can't read. I need new glasses. My nephew didn't take me to get the eye test. I haven't been there in a long time. My nephew keeps forgetting to take me. Where am I? Where are you? Have you been in the Bedrock weather? Yes. Once a 24-hour stream? I'm not sure. Jamal been cooking all of his latest videos. Those are the live streams. The live stream numbers are kind of... I don't know. The live stream numbers are kind of crazy. I don't know. Up. I don't know. I don't think YouTube short streams count views correctly, to be honest. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how they count the numbers for YouTube short streams. I need a change. 8 months hardcore world? Talking about the playtime, yeah. I've had this one for 5 years though. You'll be alright. W Hunk. LOL, Jamal is more of an unk than us older watchers. Yeah, for real, for real. You should stream until the build is done. Oh, nah. Also, hi, Tyler. Did I not say hi to Tyler? Hi, Tyler. So, like 10,000 hours in the world? No, 7,500. That's the hours. Do a tour? I already did. It's on the channel. Go watch it. It's the pinned message, actually. The link to it is in the pinned message. I'll be lurking back in a few, no worries. You're still digging because I saw you're going to build on top? We're building upside down. The build's going to be going downwards. $7,500 is 313 and a half days IRL. So it's 10 months. 10 months of playtime within the 5 years of playing the world. It's still a 5-year world. That's just the playtime. Oh, for my mistakes. Peace of mind to lead the way. What, the pinned message, the hoof is busted, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, is this going to be an avatar build? Yes. Are you instant mining? Efficiency 5 and he's still on a beacon? Have you finished any air temple or is this your first? This is my first avatar. Well, my second avatar build in the world, technically. Since it works for swans? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Did you dig all of this manually? Yes. I love Avatar. Who's your favorite character? If I'm 20 and I started the world at 15, I'd call it a 5-year-old. Yeah, it's mathematically correct. It's a 5-year world. The playtime in hours is the playtime in hours. But that doesn't stop it from being a 5-year world. Why not use TNT? Because I don't want to. I don't really watch trailers, but I am excited for the show there, EJ. I feel like trailers nowadays reveal way too much, so I don't really watch trailers. What if I haven't done anything in my world and it's 5 years? It's still a 5-year world, factually speaking. If you made a world, did nothing in it, and opened it up 5 years later, it's still a 5-year world. Take this controller, for instance. If I bought this controller 5 years ago, I know it's an invisible controller, but if I bought this controller 5 years ago, and I only used it once, it's still a 5-year-old controller. It's just, I don't know why we're having this conversation, to be honest. It seems pretty basic to me, like. Mind you, you're literally talking to somebody who has one of the longest hardcore worlds right now. Talking about, oh, but you've only played actually 8 months. Yeah, that's just the playtime. I've played 8 months across 5 years. That's a lot of time. Did they keep tally on how many times somebody asked the question has been answered? I don't think there's enough paper for a 70 plus notebook collection for that. Surely, Bob. It disappeared from me, but it came back when I refreshed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to my 9-year world and go live and say it's a 9-year world. I mean, that would be a 9-year world. That is a 9 world. You're not wrong. It's actually not clickbait. It's just factual. Like, I could load up, like, if I managed to find my very first ever Minecraft world ever made, and I was able to load it up, that world is indeed a, I mean, I don't know, it would be like a 16, almost 17-year-old world if I was able to find that world, which is very unlikely, but if I were to be able to find it, that is a very old world. How much you playing it is how much you playing it. That's a different question. $37,000 days is more than 6 years, though. That's just the Minecraft days, Julian. It's Minecraft days, buddy. It literally says right next to the day count on screen, Minecraft days, by the way. Just had to read it a little bit more. What's up, Arvin? People would be so mad at me. I mean, I guess so. Honestly, I think the only people that would be mad at you, Izzy, is Timmy's. Honestly, the only people who really care about that kind of thing are like, oh, but it's usually just little kids, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be real. I like Atla. I love Atla as well. You have any education? Genuine question. You're talking about if I went to college? Yes, I went to college. Why are you digging down a mountain? Digging this down? This is a mountain and a temple? I'm digging out space. It's going to be a void floor. The mountain is here. Hope this helps. Trust the process, my friend. He has a PhD in building and vibing. Building and vibing and vibing and building. How long do you think this will take? I don't know. However long it will take, I guess. Maybe it'll take another week, who knows? How are ya? I'm vibing there, Rabbit. Welcome in. What's up, Jelly? How you vibing, yo? Wouldn't it be easier with TNT? I don't care. I like mining it by hand, my friend. Is Jamal your real name? Yes. I'm not a fraud like IShowSpeed's brother. Got any mods on your world? Performance and quality of life mods. $34 feels like 42. Oh no, Silence. Somebody help Silence, bro. Somebody give us some ice cream or something, bro. Oh no, man. Oh no. Yeah, this is a Java world there, fool. Yeah. Foolio. Lena, I'm doing a void floor. You know what a void floor is? It's gonna need lots of glass. You'll see what it looks like. Just trust the process, but we're filling in a lot of this. I want to dig this down so I have enough space. So when we build this going down, we have enough space, as well as I want to have a void floor at the very bottom. So I need space to put the void floor, right? So we're digging this out. Just trust the process, my friend. Don't worry about it too much. Anything could be a quality of life mod. When I say quality of life mod, I mean a mod that doesn't actually change the gameplay of the game. It just makes things slightly nicer. Doesn't change the mechanics of the game. It's a vanilla world. Rio, if you want instant mine stone, you need haste 2 on a beacon and efficiency 5. If you don't know what a beacon is, it's above me. To get a beacon, you need to kill the wither. You ever killed the wither before? I'll give you ice cubes for out of my drink. Incredible. I have AC, but it's not enough. Oh no, dude. I'm trusting. I love the sounds of breaking blocks. You love to see it. What a beacon do? It gives you effects like haste 2, speed 2, you know, jump boost, that kind of stuff. Been in the game for like 10 years. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that it's in the game for some reason. How old were you when you made this world? 19. Do people live under a rock? Maybe a little bit. Been watching for 5 hours? Awesome. Big dubs. I don't like Rocket League. Nah, not really my thing. I've played it, but it's not really my thing. They're fire. Can't imagine people not having gotten a beacon if you see that half of has gotten to the end. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. The people who watch Twitch streams specifically are way more familiar with the game than people who watch on like YouTube or TikTok, because they actually play the game, right? Imagine if you were to take a poll of like people who watch on the Purple app and how many of them have actually beaten the game, the percentage of people who have actually like completed the game or know of the mechanics of Minecraft will probably be pretty high in comparison to like YouTube Shorts, where people are gonna be like either entirely new to the game or haven't played in like 10 years. So naturally, people on those platforms are just gonna be more like clueless to what's going on. Like, oh, I haven't played Minecraft in like years. How are you flying right now? Because they weren't here for when the Elytra was added, right? You know. Still can't play this boring game, then don't play it. What do you want me to tell you, man? I don't care if you don't like it. That's on you, man. Not my problem, you know. I still have a map I made on the 360 when I was 6. Nice, bro. I can't with my PS5 broke. That's unfortunate. What's your gunpowder farm look like? Do you have a video, a clip of it? I have a video dedicated to it on the YT of me decorating my farm and stuff. You can go check it out. I will warn you, that video is slightly emotional. If you cry easily, there's your warning. But you could check out that on the Red app. Why did that get caught by Automod? You guys could have let that through. That would have been fine. I don't know who denied that. I have no idea why that got caught by Automod. Nah, that's okay, Kay. It's fine. How's it going, Kay? How you vibing, yo? What time did you end your stream today? 7:20 EST. About. That's why I started late today. I hate starting stream late, bro. It's actually kind of annoying. It's fine. You do what it is. So I never grabbed. That was the message? Yeah. I don't know why I got on it. I have no idea. Put your vision into words. Okay, listen up and lock in because I'm going to say it quickly because I got to get back to being locked in. Mountain, upside down temple, void floor. There you go. That's the vision. If you don't know what the Western Air Temple is, you can get a little bit more of a vision by looking that up on Google. What layer are you on? 48? 46. 46. Okay, when shopping? How's shopping, Kay? Jamal, I'm gonna need you to lock back in, my fault. Void floor, basically a fog effect with end rods in between, basically. That's the only difference. Colors all around. So mining into a bedrock and destroying the bedrock, destroying the bedrock. Incredible mine. How long have you been streaming? 5 years. I'm gonna reach for the stars, although they look pretty far. I'm gonna find my own way. How long did that take you? We've been working on this for a little bit over a week. Can you mine a whole cave? Sure. You have to say mine this out by hand, yeah. How do you enjoy this solo? Solo worlds are boring? Are you afraid of single player? The single player games frighten you or something? What's the video for the iron farm called? An iron farm? I don't have a video for an iron farm. Is it boring? No. Clearly not. Why would I put myself through 7,500 plus hours of my life if I thought it was boring, you know? Why would I do that to myself? I don't you mind the iron because I don't care. I don't need it. I'm literally breaking it. I'm not picking it up because my inventory is full. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way. That you said it was emotional? That's the Creeper Farm video. Spent too much money and I hate my life. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Should I stream to see my favorite Dreadhead player? What's up, dude? What's up, Lily? What's going on, dude? TNT's faster? I don't care. Would it be sad if you lost your world? Probably. What's up, Fire? Did I just watch the Creeper Farm build crying? Did you actually? Oh, you did actually watch it. Yeah. That's it was my friend. Yeah, one of my one of my friends had a bird and she really yeah. Hate to see it, man. Yeah. That build definitely has a lot of meaning for me. Yeah. I did it for my friend. Where is it in comparison to this build? So here's where we are. The Lovebird's over here with the Creeper Farm and everything. So how many blocks is this? This would be maybe like 1,000 blocks away. Yeah, the path goes through here and stuff. Yeah, 1,000 blocks away about. To be honest, lots of people spend 2K hours every year doing something they find pretty boring. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. Yeah, yeah. I imagine that there's a lot of people who like hate their job, so that makes sense to me. What's up, Stinky? What's up, Stinky? How many double chests have you filled? A lot. Don't spam it, please. Could you fly over so I can pay my respects? Not right now. We're trying to stay locked in on this, you know? Totems are basically cheating in hardcore. Tell that the wax fraud who lost their world while holding a totem, which was a 9,000-day world. Tell that to World who was holding a totem while losing their 22,000-day world. And come back to me. Do you know any streamers? Yeah. Not the current world he's in there, Jay, his last world. The previous world he was in, it was like a 9,000 day world and he lost it. The current world he's in, he's alive. By the way, Jamal, I just started college. W. How's that going? How you liking the college life? Nice day tracker. It's vanilla Minecraft. You could have it in your world too. You don't need any mods or anything. Hey. Well, you could lose a world holding totems. Crazy. I know, right? Thanks for the hydrate. For the hydrate. You have YouTube? Yep. Same name as TikTok. Two seconds. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. All right, we vibing. We vibing. Did Jamal take his break? I did. Yes, yes, yes. Contest.com. You scared me? My fault, TJ, my fault. What's your world name? Jamal Hardcore World.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Gotta go. Dominoes. Dominoes. How do you not get bored? Minecraft's a building game and you build. Look at my map. Mega build, mega build, mega build, mega build. Another mega build in underwater. Another mega build. You get the point. Build. That was close. I'll be alright. What's up, Stinky? Friday Flow. You mind telling me the name of the song that just finished? Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on. No! Go back. I got you there, Flower. This one? Or you're talking about the other song? The song before that song? I don't know. That's what you're... Do you even build, bro? Do you even build, bro? Nah. Sometimes. But me. You ever do mod packs? No, not really. Sad guitar. Song before that? Alright. Surely it plays again one day. Surely. Sorry, apologies there, Flower. I wasn't quick enough. So, do I have to prep my area for a 1x1? What? I don't know what that is. Mr. Jamal underscore, we need... What? What do you mean? What are you gonna do if you die? Make a new world? I'm still here, W? The worst way to die in a world? I mean, any way you die is always gonna be rough. Anything like to like any kind of like stupidity is always like, you know. Anything that like you could have avoided very easily would hurt, you know. Death by slime? I'll be honest with you. Slimes are really strong. I don't think dying to a slime is that... Like, without context, it's probably embarrassing. Just like dying to a baby zombie without context is embarrassing. But you get caught in... Like let's say you have your Elytra on. And you get caught in a combo with the slime? Bro. You're getting cooked. No, keep inventory's not cheating. It's a sandbox game. Let people play how they like. Mind you, a game that is way harder than Minecraft. Terraria has keep inventory on by default. And that's Terraria. A game that is 10 times harder. Let people play however they like. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. Two big slimes can keep you banned, stun locked. I love Terraria. I like Terraria, but I need somebody to carry me through Terraria. I don't know what I'm doing in that game, bro. There's too much going on. It's too overwhelming for me. Like, I like playing if somebody's telling me what to do and what I'm supposed to do, but other than that, it's too overwhelming for me. It's a wiki game like Minecraft, but it's like a different level, you know? I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe. If you want to be able to instant mine, still need a haste 2 on a beacon. Don't hate on Jamal, you plays hardcore with keep inventory on? Okay, buddy. It's fine, no biggie. There's a thing called Google that offers songs things. True? Me dying to a baby zombie the other day, feeling called out. I mean, tell you what. Philza, who to many people is the GOAT of hardcore Minecraft, lost their 5-year world to a baby zombie. Baby, like with context, People who play Minecraft know baby zombies are terrifying. Small hitbox and they move really fast. They're difficult. So it's totally fine. But if you don't play Minecraft and you hear you're like, oh man, I just lost my world, man. Or I just died in Minecraft, and you tell them what you died to, like a baby zombie. If you know nothing about Minecraft and you hear that you died to a baby zombie, I think most people are gonna look at you like they're gonna be like, what? What do you mean you died to a baby zombie? You know? Not knowing that a baby zombie is like annoying to kill, right? Although you do very much need to know how to progress for Terraria, 100%. That's why I got, like, if I'm playing Terraria, I need somebody to, like, guide me through it, bro, because I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm playing that game, man. It's too much going on. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to. How do you build that big hole? You just dig it out. You see what I'm doing right now? That's what I've been doing the whole time. Yeah, it's Minecraft days, not real life days, as it says on the screen. Yeah. It says right next to it. I got jumped by 4 baby zombies before. That's not good. How many pickaxes have you used? A lot, I guess? I don't know. Bro, baby zombie with a spear sounds terrifying, Vine. Holy. That sounds terrifying, bro. You only use netherite? No. Not true. I have diamond in my inventory right now. All of my diamond tools, though, are fortune. And then all of my netherite tools are silk touch, so I could see a visual difference between the two. So I never make the mistake. So everything that's diamond that I have is fortune. And everything that is silk touch is not fortune. By the way, those days, 1 year, 1 month, but because he doesn't play continuously, it adds up to why he's been 5 years. The world was made in 2021, agree? What year is it now? 2026. 5-year world. 37,000 days played within 5 years. Also, your calculations are completely wrong because not every Minecraft day is equal. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it can range from anywhere from 5 seconds to 7 minutes. It is that simple. You're overthinking it to the max. You can't calculate hours based off a day count because you don't know how often somebody sleeps. Star Wars? Did somebody say Star Wars? What are we saying for Star Wars, man? They have nothing else to say because they know they're wrong too. And the proof, and the extra proof for the playtime is right here. You know you're wrong because it's 0.86 years of playtime. That's how hardcore works. How's it going, Tommy? What's up, crazy guy? Welcome in. Knowledge for the youngin', yep. I have nothing else to say because they know they're wrong. Just don't swear there, Rushy. Just keep it PG and you'll be fine. You know it's a family-friendly chat, right? Was there a different layer than the last time? Oh yeah. We're on like level like 46. Yeah, 46. I mean, you could literally visually see how far down we went. How many times have you used a totem? 2. You could try a different, one of my different apps that I stream on if it doesn't work on here. The only reason why people argue about how long it is because they are jealous. Oh, 100%. They know they can't do it themselves, so they're just like, oh, I gotta try to humble this guy, man. I can't do this myself, so it's not real. Like, you know, like, what are we doing, man? Return of the Jedi? Okay, the one thing I will say about Return of the Jedi, bro, when it comes to people who talk about that movie, the people who don't like that movie or rate it a little bit lower than the other ones is, I never understood the argument with the, I don't understand why some people don't like that film. The arguments that people have for that film is always makes no sense to me. Didn't acknowledge me? Sorry, Arlo. My brain's going burr. I'm reading through chats. How's it going, homie? Are you vibing? How long do you play each day? 7 hours a day. Wow, streamer ignored me. Wow. People are weird. I'll leave it at that. True. Why don't you do 3 layers at a time? Because it's satisfying to do 2 instead of 3. That's how I like doing it. One movie, Return of the Jedi. Like, I think most people agree that Return of the Jedi is good. But some people will say like a certain complaint about that movie that I just disagree with. They talk about the Ewoks and like, oh, something so cute shouldn't be like doing that much damage. Blah 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 blah. You replace that animal in Return of the Jedi with something menacing and change nothing else. The story is the same, and nobody would complain about it. Like, I'll give you a real life example. Dogs are cute. Agree? Can a dog bite your face off, though? Yes! Just because something is cute does not make it unrealistic for it to be doing crazy damage like that. Not to mention, in a fantasy world, a fantasy sci-fi world, like, why are we complaining about something so insignificant? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up, Viper? How you doing? I've never seen One Piece. I've never seen One Piece either. Talking about Chopper from Rebels. I don't give up the seed there, Brunson. How long have you been doing this project? Maybe like a week week and a bit. I'll go as deep as I need to go there, homie. Thanks for the 140-day watch streak, by the way. Thank you so much there, Arlo. Went to the cinema today and to see the end of the oak tree. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is that new? Or maybe I have heard of it and I just hold on. New movie? Behind your back on Timmy duty, you're going to bed? What's the movie called? The End of the Oak. Oh, I see. Is that a dinosaur on the thing, dude? Are the dinosaurs in this movie? No, I don't want to use TNT machines. I don't care about doing it efficiently. I care about doing it the way that I enjoy. Oh, Chopper from One Piece. Oh, I've never seen One Piece. I have no idea what you're talking about. My fault. My fault. Your voice! Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. When do you reckon the build will start? It already started. It's gonna be a void floor at the bottom, homie. That's the point. It's gonna be a lot of glass. The entirety of this floor is not gonna be covered in glass. You have to remember that the backside here will probably be the left side of the wall will probably start here. So it's not like the entirety of this area is gonna be covered in glass. Only some. Maybe even a little bit way closer than that, actually. Maybe like even over here. Or even over here, maybe. There'll be a lot of open space behind here. Most likely. Most likely. Yeah, I'm cooked. Thank you for letting me ban Timmy's today, though. I enjoyed the rest of your stream, yo. And we got some sevens in the chat. Thanks for Robin. I appreciate it, dude. You have a good one. How do you design big builds like this? It's a leap of faith. You just jump into it. Any add-ons? This is not Bedrock. This is Java. Add-ons don't exist on Java. I beat my hardcore world. Any tips? What to do next? Build. It's a building game at this point. Build and create. Bum, bum, bum. Well, can I have your attention for a moment? What's up? How long do you think it'll take? Welcome, Invoice. This entire project will roughly probably take 2 months. Also, jokes are welcome in. The complaint about the Ewoks I've heard is allegedly by some, they appear to be mostly way to profit from children's toys. Oh, 100%. Like that's part of the reason why they made them cute. But storytelling wise, it really isn't an issue. That's like, I'll give you an example of doing something in a movie where it is unnecessary and is just to sell toys. Like Ewoks in those movies are 100% to help sell toys, but story wise, it fits, so it's okay, right? Spider-Man Homecoming, especially Far From Home, I think, how many suits does Spider-Man go through in that movie? He has his one little suit. He throws that away. He puts the all black one on. 3 different suits. That's an example of like, bro, you're an event, like the idea of like, Spider-Man can't be seen in a different country, blah 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 blah. That's just such a lame excuse to just be like, okay, let's give him a 3rd suit so we can sell more toys. Like, shut up, bro. Like, that's an example of like, we're selling toys, but the reason why we're selling toys in this movie, it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense in the film. You know what I'm saying? The Ewoks in the story, like, that's what they live. That's where they live. It's a natural animal that lives there. Whether the animal is cute or not cute, like, it makes sense for the story. You're talking about a universe with lightsabers and the Force and Wookiees and all that, and you're telling me that those guys don't make any sense? Like, in my opinion, makes total sense. So for my personal opinion, I've never understood people's complaint with that. I'm just like, bro, complaining about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that, but have you seen actions and stuff on Bedrock? Yeah, and I don't really care for it, to be honest, in terms of like, if I wanted to use it. You have to understand, from my perspective, I am a very OG Minecraft player. I've been playing this game for 16 years. I've been playing since beta, so I like a mod like that, or an add-on like that, better actions and stuff, like adding all the different animations. For me, it's not something that I really want to play with. I like the normal animations that we have in the game already, honestly. So it's not really something that I would be interested in to begin with. What's up, Stinky? Anyways, so what's the thing? There's a gift for the community at your base on Homie if you want to check it out. The end of stream, me and Jim would appreciate it. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry, I was ranting about Star Wars. I was like, I got your attention for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute, I have to talk about Star Wars. The Ewoks were amazing. I will hear no criticism for them. Base Bob. Yes. When I was in 2nd grade, I wore the shirt often as mom would let me. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know what that is actually. Wait. Let me look that up. Whoops. Oh, I see. It's like a shirt with a bunch of the Ewoks. That's cool. Hi, yeah, I agree. Why draw the lines at Ewoks? Everyone loves Star Wars ships, but those are probably kept to the Lego companies alive for like 3 separate times in the last 20 years. Oh, 100%. 100%, I agree with you, Joe. Have a great night. Yo, have a good one there, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good one. The wings come on automatically? No. When I land, I manually do this. If I forget to do it, then I forget to do it. But every time I land, I manually put it back on. Just in case I forget, Netherite, you might have to remind me towards the end of stream. You might have to remind me. I hope I don't forget, though. There might be a small chance I forget, though. I'm an OG2 when I couldn't turn it off. I couldn't turn it on without turning it off. Achievements? Oh, really? Does adding... Oh, I guess the add-on does make it not like vanilla Minecraft anymore, so it turns off achievements. I see. I get that. I see. But it's Bedrock. What's up, Seamus? How you doing, dude? What's up? I am back and forth because I'm trying to unplug our bathroom drain. No fun. That is no fun. I started Wakanda City in my Hark World, but I'm gonna take mad long. You got this. I think Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies also had a problem. The problem you mentioned. I think okay. Spider-Man 3 has a lot of problems. I don't think it has the same problem as Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies with all the suits. The black suit is just the Venom and it's a part of the story, so it makes sense. Like, yes, you're going to be selling more toys with that, but story-wise, it makes sense. So I'm okay with it. Unless if you're referring to something else. What do you think of Venom in Maguire 3? So, I mean... Yeah, I think story-wise it makes sense. I think. I know. I will. But you have ever? Okay, Joe. Have you ever seen the animated cartoon Spectacular Spider-Man? Have you ever seen that show? I haven't. Okay, so Spectacular Spider-Man, to many, is the greatest Spider-Man cartoon ever. For those who have seen it. The only reason why I never continued is because of legal issues with Sony and Disney, which is really unfortunate. But do you know the Hermits have seen your TikTok? How do you know that the Hermits have seen my TikTok? How many? You have a creeper? How you have a creeper elytra? It's a cape. So inside, hold on, let me show you. Spectacular Spider-Man. So in a future version of in a future version of live action Spider-Man, and okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me grab the things I need to grab. So in Spectacular Spider-Man, okay. They this is not gonna be a great photo. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. I'm trying to get the best photo possible. One sec. There we go. Okay, so in the show, let me get to my point. In the show, they do a thing with the black suit, which, if they did in a live action show, would let them sell multiple toys, but storytelling wise, it makes a lot of sense. So let's take a look at what this photo here. in the show, they go with 3 separate black suits. Now, when you first hear that, you'd be like, are they trying to milk toys or something? It actually makes a lot of sense. The symbiote is an alien, and you don't want it to feel like an alien, right? So you start off with like the kind of like Tobey Maguire, like kind of black suit vibe, basically the same suit, but black, right? With like minor like changes, right? And then as Peter Parker becomes more attached to the symbiote and the symbiote taking more and more over, it starts to become more alien, and you start losing some of the lines, and then the spider gets bigger, and then at the end here is how the suit looks when it fully takes over. Like, it's like, okay, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm an alien anymore. I'm full on, I've taken over. You know what I mean? So storytelling wise, you know what I'm saying, makes a lot of sense. But if they were to do this in a live action movie or whatever, that would make sense, but also they would be able to sell more toys with that. We don't care. Okay, goodbye. Leave my stream. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. That show is very peak, and they get a lot of things right. And that's one of the things that I've seen from that show that I think they do really well. They really make you feel the slow, like, turn from being like, oh, it's really taking over me. You know what I mean? So there's like cases where like, as long as they're a good, like, as long as they're a good excuse for it to be put into the story, I'm okay with it. But if it makes sense of the story, I feel like it's completely fine as well, right? That's a case of like, okay, you could sell way more toys with that, but like, it actually makes a lot of sense for the story. How many more layers? I'm not sure. We're talking about Spider-Man's black eyes? No. We're talking about Venom. Not Venom. Well, symbiote suit. So in Spectacular Spider-Man, the symbiote suit goes in stages. It starts off like the you know the Tobey Maguire suit, where it's basically just like the same suit but black. But like like you've seen other iterations of the black suit, it's supposed to look more alien. So Spectacular Spider-Man's take on the symbiote suit is it starts off looking like just completely just like a black version of the suit, just like they did in the Tobey Maguire movies, and then over time the suit becomes way more alien. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about how peak that is. Hope your PC is good. My PC is good. What's wrong? Thanks for the Lux Swallens. And why are we the reason why we're talking about it is we're talking about like doing things in movies or shows that sell more toys, but when it's justifiable and when it's not justifiable. And that was like giving an example of when it was justifiable to have like, I don't even know if they actually sold toys for that, but if they did, then you know, they would have sold a lot of, right? A lot of different options, lots of different ways. Could you explain to Tom Holland's black eyes in Brand New Day? I know it makes him way stronger and all that, but what is the cause of it? I didn't see Toby or Andrews with black eyes. Well, again, I guess the first thing is that spoiler. Not really, but if you don't want to listen to it, you might want to mute the stream. Not really a spoiler for like the plot. Well, yeah, you know what? You might not want to listen to it. You might want to mute the stream. It's not really a spoiler, but if you wanted to be completely like, you know, going blind, then you might wanna mute the stream or whatever. I mean, it's in the trailer, yeah, but some people don't watch trailers like myself. I saw it in the trailer, but I didn't really know what it was in the trailer until I actually watched the movie. Do you like One Piece? Nah. Did you watch the new Spider-Man movie? Yes. What is your favorite build style? Anything fantasy. Do you think you could spoil a 20-year-old movie? Yeah. If somebody hasn't seen it and you purposely like spoil the movie, yes, you could spoil the movie. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Jokester. That's why I just let word of mouth and just whatever is playing in the theaters. Like, I try my best not to watch trailers, bro. I purposely go out of my way not to watch trailers half of the time because I'm just like, nah. They tend to like tell the entire story of the movie in the trailer, and I'm just like, bro, you know. But Izzy, to keep it short and simple, those got activated because of trauma. I'll leave you with that. If you didn't catch that when you watched the movie. Also, it's just a different version of Spider-Man 2, right? I think it's really cool, honestly. When you get to Deep Slate, I'm not going past Deep Slate, their nickname. What do you do after a project break or straight to the next one? Straight to the next one. Like, I do like little in between stuff. Like, I'll maybe like make a farm or like, I don't know. But usually it's straight to the next one for the most part. I upload the video, the episode for it on my channel, and I just get straight to it. I'll let it go. Do you ever get tired of this world? No. I don't get tired of the world. I think anything over 20 is kind of on you if you spoil it. Nobody's gonna be a spoiler warning when you're talking about Back to the Future or something. Okay. The reason why I disagree with that is because not every movie is pop culture. Something like Star Wars, right? For example, is pop culture. Like, you may hear or learn about something Star Wars related just because it's in pop culture. If a movie is 20 years old, right? But it's not popular, that's kind of not fair to spoil that movie. I mean, like a popular movie, That is a little bit more reasonable. Me personally, though, I try to keep it very vague. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like there's almost no reason to spoil, like, depending on what we're talking about, huge plot points. Like, if it's like a specific, particular, like, quote or something, I feel like it's, you know. How to full screen? If you want the full screen stream, like horizontal, go watch on the purple app. Exclamation point Twitch. Hello, Jamal. How's it going? Jamal _ There's all people who aren't 7 years old who weren't around when those movies came out. Yeah. I think the general rule of thumb is to try to keep it respectful as possible when around people, because you don't know what people have seen and haven't seen, I guess. But like certain things are just pop culture that like I can't get around, right? Like there's no way you haven't heard this or that or that or this, you know. What's your favorite movie of all time? Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith. It's my favorite movie ever. Like okay, I'm not gonna say that actually. It's not a spoiler, but just to be extra safe. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Whoops, that didn't work. Hello? My game crashed? Yeah, how about you? I'm glad you're doing good. What happened, King? The game crashed. That's all. Wait a second, I'm gonna reload it. Did you enjoy the Avatar movie? Yep. Are we good? Stats still intact. Oh yeah, well look, oh well, there it is. I went to go see if the stats got reset or something, but yeah, we have 5 million stone mined in the world now, chat. We are 200 dirt away from 1 million dirt, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Everything fine? I think everything's fine. You done digging yet? No. Let me double check something. Well, that should be fine. Okay. I'll be back for day 4 of asking. Okay. 1 million dirt moment book. Huh. Yeah, trying to farm moment books, bro. The dig is never done, yeah. Yo, thanks for the, hold on. Thanks for the shard of hope. I appreciated it. Why'd you name Jamal? That's what my parents named me, dude. Holy world, thanks. Yo, Waffle, have a good night, bro. Can we get some 07s? Avatar live action show is not good. Not that good because Aang is too mopey. I've only seen season 1. I gotta see season 2. Welcome to the Empire. My end build. do. Although I will say this, Tyler, I know like Link has, I think Link has like a wall of like, is it Link? I think it was Link. I think Link has like a wall of like stuff that he has mined in the world. So, I mean, it's interesting. I don't know. An achievement wall? Yeah, for like broken blocks. Jamal, I've had a very nice birthday. People wish. That's all I've wanted with Red Ball, to have a good birthday today. Excellent. What am I giving you? You're not giving me anything. Oh, it's time to Kyle. Oh, never mind, my fault. My fault. Yo! Thanks for gifting a sub to Red Ball, dude. Thank you so much. We should build on the End Islands. I did. Unless you're talking about the Outer End Islands. How do you feel about people flooding down in SMP? I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I don't care. I don't care about doing SMP, respectfully. Bro, just when I see you on the FYP, it makes me want to play Minecraft. Heck yeah, dude, play some Minecraft. Like the small ones? Eh. I want a life-sized Sonic plushie. I want a life-sized Jamal plushie. That's crazy work. I went off 4 hours ago? Like you were playing Minecraft 4 hours ago. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Give me 2 seconds. Forrest Gump, by the way, Bob. Yeah, we're just repairing our tools there, C-3PO. Is that a Star Wars reference? Are we talking about Star Wars? I like your username. Yeah, we talking about Star Wars. W name, by the way, you know what I'm saying? My fault. My bad. How did you make this? Enderman farms aren't difficult to make. You could look up an Enderman farm and you easily can make one afterwards. I thought you knew. Have you built in every biome? I don't think so. Do you? What are you eating, Thomas? Just Zoom redeem? What are you trying to say? Ha! God bless, brother. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. My bad. My bad. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, Kai? May the force be with you. Incredible. No, I'm your father. No, it's a trap. So based. Ouch! My fault. My bad. I would have 0 channel points if that existed. You're not crashing out, right? No, I'm not crashing out. I'm just joking around. What's up there, Jay? How's it going? Mending. How's it going, Katie? Are you still in the UK? Yeah. Are you in the UK, bruv? My fault. My fault. The one time I joined the stream and you aren't mining a bit of the wall, but doing whatever that is, this is an XP farm. XP can be used to repair your tools. You see how this is low on durability, and the XP, oh, hold on. And the XP is slightly making the number go back up and repairing the tool. That's what we're doing here. How's it going? Dropping the void twin. You know items despawn after 5 minutes, right? They're not gonna make it laggy. I had this one for 5 years and these pearls have never once made the word laggy. Wait, bro, if I'm in these ends, incredible. Oh, yeah, what is that badge? Oh, it's boxers. That's a funny badge. I did not realize those were boxers from over here, dude. That's funny. How is your XP farm full of Endermen? Because it's an Enderman farm. I now see it. Sorry for that. YouTube cuts off more of your left hand, so I couldn't see. Oh, okay. No worries. How do you make it? Pretty easily. Just look up Enderman farm online. You'll see how to make an Enderman farm. They're not difficult. Have you gone in creative? No, it's a hardcore world, brother. What? Oh, yeah, that's family friendly. That's fine. I mean, do you see what Patrick Star looks like? Captain Underpants? Patrick Star's probably not the best example. Captain Underpants is probably a better example. Captain Underpants. Why are your levels not going up? Because it's going to my tools, because I'm repairing my tools. Oh, hold on. Wait. I gotta time this perfect. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Peep game and lock in. Eardrum check, Saddle fills up! I'm back. Welcome back, Jesse. Animing Enderman farm. Look up Enderman farm tutorial. I hope this helps. On TikTok or YouTube or just anywhere. If you don't know how to make an Enderman farm, I don't have a tutorial for it. Incredible work, Rabbo. Well done. Nice to see you, Jamal. Nice to see you too, homie. This world is nuts. Good work. Yo, thanks, man. No, we do have that email. I think you just spelled it wrong. It's all caps. Like that. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Where do people find open servers? You could just Google it. Google open servers. I'm sure you'll find a bunch of servers you can join. Love your build. You built. You give me motivation. I'm glad I can give you some motivation, dude. Ba-da-dum. Excellent. Beat slowing down now. I love that song. Dig's going good. Just came back from repairing our tools, so we're back at it. Whoops. No, that's perfect. That's excellent. Look at that side to take care of. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. Faster than a diamond pickaxe? When was the last time you played the game? They're crazy. I am currently using efficiency 5 and haste 2 on a beacon to instant mine stone. Peak song. So peak. Can you believe that that song is 9 minutes, chat? Crazy work. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing today? That 9-minute song was epic? Oh, absolutely. What XP farm would you mostly recommend? One that you can make and gets the job done. So honestly, an Enderman farm is probably more than enough for most people. You get a beacon. I'm killing the weather. The weather will drop a star. The star, you use that star to make a beacon. The beacon, you make a pyramid around it. And then on top, you could pick one of these effects. One of the effects being haste 2. The haste 2, you can use in combination with efficiency 5 on your pickaxe, and only efficiency 5 to instant mine stone. How can I get 37,000 days on Minecraft? Play 37,000 Minecraft days. That's how you do it. Play a lot. I feel like I played a community Geometry Dash map that had that song. Honestly, that song I wonder if maybe it is in the Geometry Dash level. Because I know I know Geometry Dash has like a Mario Maker thing going on with it where people can make their own levels. So there's probably a chance that that's been used. You know. Hold on, I'm just queuing some songs. Give me a second. Cool. Also, I'll probably start that again. What's your end goal for this? There is no end goal. It's to build forever. I'm scared of the Dragon XD. Is that the only way? No, you don't have to beat the dragon to kill the Wither. Although the Wither fight is harder than the dragon fight, so depending on how you fight it, technically speaking, but you know. What weapon do you use to kill bosses with? It depends on the boss. But most bosses I just use the smite sword. How to avoid burnout? Don't start something you know you can't finish. So like something like I'm doing right here. For most people, this is something that would burn them out. But for me, I enjoy this. But do projects that you know that you aren't gonna get burnt out on, you know? Know that you could actually finish them. I've been playing for like 5 years. 7 hours a day, every day. I had a hazard guess that it's 37,800 days. But could you make the text smaller, bro? Watching on iPhone, YouTube? What? If you want a different view of the stream, watch on Twitch instead, bro. I hope you will have this world forever. I hope so too. Hope so too there, Chris. You didn't say purple, but I did it. I'm gonna get banned on TikTok. No. What's the song? I got it. Oops. You have a pet? I do not have a pet. The last time I had a pet, I had a budgie, but that was a long time ago. That was like, how long ago was that? Yo, honestly, it might have been like 10 years ago since I've had that pet, bro. That's been a long time. Talking about getting the star, you mentioned the star for the beacon. Do I need to defeat the dragon? No, you need to kill the Wither for it. The Wither. The star, the nether star gets dropped from the Wither. I love budgies. I had 2 budgies. I had a blue one and I had a green one. And the name was Johnny and Julie. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. That was a long time ago. I missed them, but it is what it is. I haven't had a pet since. It's been a long time. Did you have one that could mimic sounds? No, but that would have been cool. That would have been really cool. I've seen budgies that there's one budgie that I saw on YouTube. I have it in my favorite videos saved. It's a budgie that just sounds like R2D2, and he just so happens to also be the same color. It's like a blue budgie. It's adorable. Are you making the airtime of Avatar Last Airbender? Yes. How's it going, Donut? Hopefully that helps their crazy. Any tips to beat the dragon in hardcore? I have a how-to playlist on TikTok. And in that playlist, there is a video talking about how to beat the dragon. The video is too long for YouTube Shorts, unfortunately. So if you want to go to TikTok to see that, maybe that could help you. The video is too long for TikTok, though. Well, not too long for TikTok. Too long for YouTube Shorts. I need water, W. Water. Love you. Me too. If you kill the weather again, how long do you think it would take you? Not long. Killing the weather is not hard. Three-headed thing? Oh no, they're too scary. Never met one, but I saw on YouTube. I see. Is there anything able to kill you when you're stuck like that? Yeah. A lot of things can kill you if you're not locked in. Bedrock weather fight when? I've already fought the weather on Bedrock. Not on stream or anything, but just in my spare time. Like, I get why people say that it's harder. But realistically speaking, if you prepare for it, it's not difficult. Not a difficult fight. In my personal opinion. But then again, I'm a Minecraft nerd that's been playing the game for a long time and plays this game 7 hours a day, so maybe I shouldn't be talking. So. Wouldn't it be faster to do it by TNT? I like doing it by hand and I don't dupe in my world, so I'm not using TNT because TNT's not fun. We killed the Bedrock weather? Well, that's kind of what we're talking about. So yeah, I've killed it before. I love you, Jet Set Radio Future. I love you, Jet Set Radio Future. That's what you got to look up on YouTube. It's not on Spotify. This is Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah. It's not on Spotify, and it's not by Hideki Naganuma, that's why. I love me. Love you. You have an iron farm? Yeah. This bit will probably take me 2 months there, Mike. I'm digging out a 75 by 75 hole right now. Cool. TNT? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I saw a mob spawner. Are you planning on making another XP farm? Nah. I'm gonna just leave it though, just in case. Why do you deposit stone blocks into the chest so I can keep some of it? And not have all of it go to waste? A lot of it's going to waste, but at least we can keep some of it. Single player world. Is single player or multiplayer better? Both is fine. It's personal preference, Cash. Honestly, one of my favorite songs from Jet Set Radio Future, the Red Ball, and it's not Hideki Naganuma. And unfortunately, it's just not on Spotify. Mine too. It's such a good song. What's the artist's name? I think the artist's name is like Vade or something. That artist is just not on Spotify. I don't think it's to do with copyright. I just think that artist in general is just not on Spotify. For whatever reason. I don't know if they're on any other streaming platforms, but I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. What are you building in there? Western Air Temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm building an iron farm and a mob switch, and it's kind of hard to do it for the first few times, so I'm taking I'm taking me a while. Take your time, man. Don't worry, man. Don't stress too much. I'm back. Welcome back, Cutie Pie, by the way. Sorry. Even better, I got a job. Let's go. I completely don't know all that for some reason. I'm so sorry. I'm like looking back, I'm like, how did I not read that? I am so sorry. Do you enjoy Disney? Technically Star Wars is Disney because they bought it. And I love Star Wars. I guess also Marvel is Disney too. So, yeah. I like Disney. To an extent. To an extent, I guess. Sometimes I want to fight, sometimes I want to fight Disney, bro. You can do an iron farm? I gotta find that. Is there a gold farm? Yep. No diamond farm. You just have to mine manually. You can make a tunnel bore, which is kind of a diamond farm, but not really. Tunnel bar is probably the closest thing to a diamond farm, quote unquote. Why are you not using TNT? Because I don't want to. I enjoy mining it by hand. It's more fun for me that way. Works for me, lol. My Wi-Fi gave up on me for a bit, and I wouldn't have heard if you answered earlier. Actually, oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, if the artist or the label doesn't want to be uploaded to Spotify, then it won't be. I wonder. I don't know if that artist did any other songs for Jet Set Radio, but I know Jet Set Radio Future has a lot of copyright issues, and that's part of the reason why it hasn't been re-released anywhere. I wonder if that song has caused them a lot of problems. I don't know. Honestly, the other thing in this though, I feel like Sega doesn't care enough to re-release it. You know what I mean? They're too focused on Sonic the Hedgehog, which Sonic's my goat, but like they're too focused on that to care about Jet Set Radio half of the time, man. They announced Jet Set Radio 3 years ago, and we've seen nothing from it. Like, I'm assuming that they are actually working on it, obviously, but like, it kind of just hurts as a fan, like, not seeing any progress after like announcing a game 3 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna show us a game, right? And then show us nothing for 3 years? My diamond farm is exploring the end. Hey, I mean, you actually get a decent amount of diamonds, and it's pretty fun doing that. Doing some NCD rating. That's valid. I don't use copper golems because I don't need them for that. If we do the math, the day counter is only 525 days of real days. That's not right. You didn't consider the fact that not every Minecraft day is equal, and you don't know how often I sleep. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes I don't sleep, so you're never going to be able to get the right number. If you just wanted to know yourself, you could have just asked. 0.86 years. Hope this helps. Or 7,500 plus hours. 7,500 plus hours. Oh, breaking blocks tool. It's quite satisfying. Yeah, this is very satisfying. I agree. What's up, Malik? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? There's some very fast ways to get rid of blocks with TNT, but mining is a part of the process for Jamal. Yeah. Orange understands. Orange gets it. Put a storage would be good. That's not my real storage, man. I'm just putting stone in there just to put stone in there. Just to keep it if I ever need it for the future. And I manually sort my items in my world anyway, so they wouldn't do anything for me. I followed your advice about building and my builds are improving. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're locking in and doing some practicing, dude. It's good to hear, man. Biggest build on this world, Japanese City, Desert City, and Farmlands in the area. Would the sound of breaking blocks help you fall asleep? Probably. There's probably some people who are watching the stream to fall asleep. Me breaking the blocks, honestly. But it's still impressive because I still get loud. Why don't you use TNT? First of all, I don't TNT dupe in my world. Second of all, I like doing it like this. Definitely do bossing say. I'm gonna do the builds that I want to do. So I'm gonna do my own thing. Bossing say would be cool though. I just got a lot of builds I gotta do in my queue, you know? I've been mining, Pharaoh's wondering, because you've been mining for days straight. That's fine. I enjoy doing it. It's therapeutic for me. Falling asleep to your angelic voice, obviously. Of course. Until I start yelling! My fault, my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I might have overreacted a little bit. My fault. My bad. Are you gonna... No, it's not gonna be a one-to-one replica. I'm just doing an inspired build. Doing my own interpretation of it. Give me some ideas for what to build on my forever world. Build something from your favorite movie, brother. If you're gonna do this much, you should use a machine. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Bro's top tier at this game. No one compares, in my opinion. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like the world and what I have achieved in the world and whatnot. Oh, that's broken. Hold on. I napped earlier in Jamal's stream, and I'm so used to it. Classic. Oh, thanks for the 572 likes on the YT live. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much. Did you know that the crosshair is off center? If it's off center, then it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. Could you show your house in your world? You could watch the world tour on the YT if you want to see it. Multiple episodes about all the builds that I have in my world. You know? Never get tired of doing this. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's like very relaxing to my mind. Instant mining stone like this, it's very relaxing for me. That's actually one of my favorite things I like doing in this game. Oh, you jump so high? You see, that's a beacon. You see the multiple beacons? Each beacon is a different effect. One of the effects being jump boost. Therapeutic, yeah. What's the point of doing this? To have fun, obviously. Why play a game? Why play any game? To have fun. You watch sports? I like basketball and WWE. I personally like strawberry and blueberry Pop-Tarts. My favorite Pop-Tart, there, homie, is definitely the s'mores Pop-Tart. Wow! Hold on! Wait, did you come over to YouTube and then back to Twitch? What's your favorite Pop-Tart? I was gonna add to what you were saying on YouTube, but then you came back to here. That's hilarious. And that's you. That's got to be you, right? That's you on both. Anyways, I'd give it a like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. S'mores 100%. S'mores 100%. My personal favorite s'mores flavor. Dare I say best s'mores flavor? Yeah. S'mores best s'mores flavor? I don't know. I don't know if I'm being really biased when I say that, though. I don't know what the most popular s'mores flavor is, though. I heard brown sugar is pretty popular. Never had. Oh, no, I've had it once. Katie sent it to me in the P.O. box like 2 years ago. I've had it once. It was all right, but I still prefer s'mores. The s'mores Pop-Tart. Where down you going? Until I have enough space, basically. That's everything about Minecraft is to collect the resources. That's fair. Something like incredible work that I saw done. You have a series on YouTube? Yep. A full series, multiple world tours, multiple episodes of the world. You can go check it out. Did you join Lifesteal? Isn't that a PvP server? That's not really my vibe, no? Oh, you're so weird. Get out of my chat. Sherry is my number one pick, I gotta say. You know what s'mores flavor disappointed me? Yo, they have Oreo s'mores? Not gonna hold you. That flavor in particular disappoints me a lot. Like a lot. Same name as TikTok, their user. Like if I'm joining a server, like to add to what Orange is saying, like yeah, I'm too busy building to do PvP servers. I think. But to add to what Orange is saying, like if I were to join a server, I feel like it would have to fit my vibe. Like it'd have to be like building related, I feel like. I wouldn't mind joining like a lore-based SMP. I wouldn't mind. I feel like it would be something interesting and fun to try out. But I think I'm more likely to join something that's like build focused. You know, base building kind of thing. Like One Shot, yeah. One Shot is kind of a perfect SMP for me. But it's goes for 1 month, and you just build as much as you can within that 1 month, so it kind of works. Fight the dragon? I've killed the dragon 20 times, buddy. Don't an SMP is ruined and ruined. Why join it? I wouldn't join that even if it wasn't ruined, to be honest. I don't really care about Donut SMP. Have you ever been in a fight? Yeah. Just once, though. Are you on One Shot this season coming up? Yes, I am. I probably won't stream it, but I'll probably make videos from it. Or I say videos, but probably one video. Homie reminder. Thank you, Netherite. Did you win? Did I win what? I'm confused. What? By the lore base? By lore base, do you mean something like unstable SMP? Like... I mean, I've never watched them, but something like vampires or... like... Vampires SMP or like... Isn't Misadventures also lore-based a little bit? I think Misadventures is also lore-based. I think the Flight SMP is also lore-based. I think the major differences, I think, isn't Unstable like really, really scripted? I think like vampires and other stuff like that is more like roleplay. I would be more down to do roleplay because it's more laid back than I'm not trying to read a script is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to sit there and act. Nothing against acting. I think acting is really cool, but it's just not for me. I don't want to do all that. But roleplay is more fun though. Like I could act in roleplay, but I don't want to read a script, you know? It doesn't feel natural, you know? Have you been every boss? Yes. What if I'm being lied to this whole time and it's just a prank on my base? My entire base is just covered with obsidian. Oh man. How is it possible to survive that long? Play a lot, don't die. I would never be able to have the patience for this. That's okay. It's not for everybody. Had your comments off earlier. Glad we back. We do be back. How's it going, Curls? How you doing, dude? I never understood the point of people putting months into an SMP. For fun, really. For fun, honestly. Do you mean in terms of like it like resetting after a while or something, or what part do you not understand? If you get a Hermitcraft invite, will you join? Oh, absolutely, 100%. I mean, Hermitcraft would be like a dream come true. Stop predicting the future, my fault. How many gigs is your world? Like 15 gigs? What are you building? The Western Airtime from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Welcome in there, Lion. How you doing? How much time do you think this will take? 2 months for the whole project? Read my comment. Brother, I don't think you said anything else. Brother, you just said read my comment, and that's it. Ever got close to dying in the world? Check out the Close Calls video on the channel if you want to see all the Close Calls, my friend. That's 3 indie games, yeah. Polo. Keep it PG. You can't say that word here, man. Good lord. Brother, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta realize you're in a Minecraft, a family-friendly Minecraft chat, man. Only 2 months? Yeah, I think this build will take 2 months. Maybe, like, worst comes to worst, so, like, I just don't put enough, like, time and effort into it. Maybe it takes max. I really doubt it. Nah, it's not gonna take 3 months. Maybe like 2.5 max. I wanna stay locked in on this for real, you know? Yeah, I gotta trim my chunks soon there, Toxic. I can't let it get back to 25 gigs again, bro. That's the worst. That's how bad it got before. My world file size got up to like 25 gigs before there, Toxic. That was before I was like, okay, I need to officially trim my chunks. You know? I don't have time to show my builds. I don't really do live world tours because that would take me 4 hours and then I would get nothing done or no progress onto my builds. And then I won't be able to make new builds and new content for you guys. But if you want to see the world there at TikTok, you can watch the world tour on the YT. We have multiple world tours from different stages of the world as well as episodes for the new builds that we do. So you guys could check out all of that. We have episodes all the way from the first day of this world all the way up to now. And my last build and project that we did. So yeah, you guys go check that out if you're interested. Oh, PC, you got a custom build PC. Orange, thank you so much for helping out today. You've been amazing. You are welcome. People wish. Oh, the community's so nice. Yeah, I realized I wasn't entitled to an obnoxious question. No. You're good, man. It's not an obnoxious question, man. You're good. I'm just saying that, like, that's the reason why I don't do live world tours. Like, obviously, I love showing my world and stuff, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, that's why I don't do live world tours. Like, sometimes I'll show, like, a build or two, but that's just showing a build or two. There's a lot of builds in the world, you know? What's on your pick? Efficiency 5. If you want to instant mine stone, because I know that's why you're asking me. You need a beacon with haste 2 on it. This is haste 2 on a beacon. There you go. If you don't know how to get a beacon, you need to kill the wither. Been mining for 4 days straight? Yep. And? You think someone in chat, bro? What are your plans for the build? Gonna do a void floor. That's gonna be a mountain up there. Gonna have the temples hanging down upside down like it is in Avatar that Last Airbender. It's gonna be cool. Happy to help because you're so nice. Me, I just work here. Okay, we're just gonna ban this guy. What is this cool guy even talking about? It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded. My mom gave me time on my iPad today, so I'm gonna go harass Minecraft streamers. Cause I like watching Minecraft streamers, so I'm gonna go bother them. Should I not be on the internet because I'm too young? Maybe. But it's okay. You've been live all day? Yeah. We've been live for 6 hours and 57 minutes, basically 7 hours. Yeah, you don't gotta be rude and call people stupid. It's vibe. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Orange. Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me? What's up, Apollo? I ain't saying that. I know you're not saying that. Minecraft's my favorite. Minecraft's my favorite too. I love your streams. I'll be back. No worries. Hopefully, sorry that work's not going well for you, it seems. Give the iPad back to your mom, bro. Getting closer to your limit for the day, Kappa. Does it feel like a chore to do a stream? No, it's think of it this way. I get to play Minecraft, the greatest selling game of all time. My favorite game of all time. The game that I enjoy, and I get to share it with people on YouTube, with people on TikTok, and my main platform, my beloved Twitch. I get to talk to you guys every single day while I play my favorite game and talk about Minecraft, talk about whatever I want, whether it's Spider-Man, wrestling, food, you know, like it's a blessing that I get to be able to do this. It's awesome. I get to meet and talk to people from all around the world all the time. Like it's awesome. Like, this is one of the best jobs in the world. Like, yes, there's gonna be Timmys that come into the chat and try to ruin the vibe. But that's what the ban button's for, right? People don't fit the vibe and they want to be racist or ruin the vibe of the stream. We ban them, you know? No, I don't use Lightmatica, nah. No, I don't use Lightmatica. If I was more outgoing, it would definitely be a dream job. You have to deal with a lot. The only thing, like, if you like video games, but you don't like dealing with people, that could be a problem. Because, well, it depends on the platform that you're streaming on, I would say. But, some platforms are worse than others, but sometimes it's rough, the Timmys that you have to deal with. Thank you for answering the question. No, I got you there, gamer. No worries. No worries. Were you nervous when you started your first stream? Yeah, I was really nervous. I was really nervous. I remember. I did a caving stream, my very first stream, in like a survivor world that I had. How long did it take you to start getting following at the beginning? It was a slow growth kind of thing. It's kind of grew slightly a little bit over time, right? You know. I'm a little bit scared, Arlo, but it's fine. Usually just gotta ignore the hate and keep going for real. Chat! It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. Goodbye. Chat, thanks so much for hanging the vibe, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. I forgot to turn this off again. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes, dudes. Let's see who's vibing today on the Purple app. For those hanging out on TikTok and on the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Building the Vibin'. Thanks so much for the massive support again on the YT. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not live tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Canceling stream. Make sure to join the Discord for more updates. But no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys Sunday.